Vladimir. Hello to you in the YouTube chat. I'm afraid I can't read or pronounce your name. Just letting you know, we do have a rule where we pretty please ask everybody to speak in English as best they can, because otherwise I and my staff can't moderate other languages.
My swimming lessons are coming together.
Hey Tina, yay! 4 months from the Tina! How you doing? Thanks for the resub. Hello Harmony! How is everyone? Let me chug some water before we get started. I think I'm like chronically dehydrated. Which is funny for like an athlete and a water horse. I gotta like chug more water more often. Ooh, that was a good burp. I like that one. I did something different with when I calibrated my face tracking. Instead of trying to stare straight ahead, I stared straight at the camera. So I'm trying to see if this calibration looks better or worse or anything. Hello, Brickthib. How you doing? So I'm definitely going to be watching the VOD back to see if there's any notable differences or if anything looks weird. I mean, the staring straight ahead tracking isn't perfect either, so we'll see. Hello, Cookie. No, you're not late. We're still in the pre-stream chat portion. But I think we can just hop straight into the game. So yeah, going to Galacon in a few days, but for now we got a few more streams to go through before it's time. Let's play some of the craft. There we go. Here. Oh, that's awesome, Cookie. Hope I have fun. Oh, I'm sure I will. It's gonna be my first trip to Germany. I'm like super duper excited. What was I working on last? Alright, let me out my door. Mail check. Okay, not utterly ludicrous amounts of mail. My amount of mail that we can actually sort through, which is nice. Mail time, mail time, mail time. I like mail. So last time we were kind of in the middle of like shopping, but I think we'll just go through what we have here because in the last week since we were on the server, quite a lot could have occurred. Like there could be more stuff, so that would take us forever. So for now, we'll just deal with the stuff in here after we deal with the contents of our mailbox. Let me grab the rest of it. Now that I have the inventory space for it. There we go. Now we just sort all this out. And we're working to go down the basement. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I mean, mostly. Okay, that goes upstairs. These go downstairs. That's upstairs, 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 upstairs. These are items that go downstairs, upstairs, upstairs technically, upstairs. These items can go here. Upstairs, upstairs item. These we can put somewhere here. There we go. Name tags go in this chest. Spider eyes go here. Kelp goes here. Oh, Retrover, you're not super late, Pete. You don't have to apologize for coming in a few minutes after stream starts. People come in when they come in and they leave when they leave. Just how it goes. Alright, let's find a place to put these saddles. Oh, we should probably mute the roleplay channels. Mute roleplay 1 and mute roleplay 2. There we go. Now I don't have to see that. Where was I storing stuff? Here we go. And the rest of this goes upstairs. Hey, Wanderer, how you doing? You're bored? Well, hopefully watching my stream will make you less bored. Hopefully you won't be bored watching me. If you are bored watching me, that's a problem. Hey, man, I need you to speak in English. I cannot moderate Russian chat. I only speak English. So, like, I do have a rule where I ask people to speak in English. Because I don't have time to, like, translate, you know? Like, my stuff. So, even if it's hard, or if you have to use a translator, pretty please do your best to speak in English. I did translate that. You said, do you really like this texture pack? Yes, I really do enjoy this texture pack. I do. But try your very best to ask your questions in English or use a translator if you have to. Here, I'll try to put a message to you. And hang on. Give me a second. Thanks for the answer? Oh, good. Okay. Thank you for the English. Of course I'm not boring. I mean, it's my job to not be boring. If I'm boring, I'm not doing my job here. Well, happy birthday to your mom then, Chris. Wait, bone deposit. This goes over here. Nope, this is the chest for the gunpowder. This goes in my poisonous potato stash. And now we check these discs. That's a normal disc. All-Star. Do we own All-Star? We do. It's not one we... Let's see. How about this one? DJ got us Fallen in Love. We already own that one. Here we go. Dead Island. Yep, we already have that. So these are duplicate discs. I think Piggy said that like they'll take any spare discs I have, any duplicates. So we'll fly over and give them to him. We'll put them in his mailbox. Do do do. Do do. Bum bum. Piggy's house is right here. This is actually a really cute land feature. I'm not surprised Piggy built their house here. There we go. The Piggy property. Yep, right there. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I did like a boundary check last time I was on. Just about everything was fine. We can do a quick fly around. Just to make sure, like, nothing... Because this is the last time I'm going to be on Minecraft before I go to Galacon. So it'll be a little while before we're back. So it's probably a good idea to look around and keep an eye on things. See, look, immediately. Missing, what are these? Beetroots. Gotta fix the missing beetroots. Bum 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 bum. And then over here. Do 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 do. I still feel like this tree looks funny, but I think it was purposefully built this way. What currency do we use in Laponyburg? I mean, we use bits, same as everyone else. But yeah, we do a lot of bartering though, as well. Honestly, we're such a small community. Like, I mean, most of the time we can just barter with each other to get what we need. But we still deal in some equestrian currency. I mean, we do trade with people in Equestria all the time, so we do need to deal with bits to some degree. Do I remember Candyland? What, Candyland the board game? Of course I do, that's a classic. Of course I remember Candyland. Hey, I do wish you luck, Retrover. I do wish you luck. Well, if you take her out to dinner, I hope you guys have a wonderful time and eat some very yummy food. I like food. I like food a lot. Food is yummy. You want to get my favor? Give me food. I mean, specifically food I like. If you give me food I don't like, it's not going to be super effective, you know? I'm afraid I'm not comfortable reading something in a different language without knowing what it means first. Like, I believe you that, like, it's harmless, but, like, I'm not willing to, like, trust it, you know? It only takes, like, one troll who lies to me for me to say something absolutely terrible and get me in trouble. So I have to play things safe and just not say random things I don't know what they mean, you know? Sorry to disappoint you, but I like to play it super duper safe. Hello, Random. You want a muffin? Muffins are yummy. Probably lots of places you can go to get muffins if you really want one. I mean, is there anybody out there who doesn't like muffins? Like, there are so many different types of muffins. Like, is there genuinely someone out there who doesn't like any type of muffin? Everything's looking pretty spiffy. Yep, not seeing any randomly built new structures, not spotting any recently damaged trees. You think Derpy Hooves doesn't like muffins? Then you did not pay attention. You don't like blueberry muffins? What, really? Blueberry muffins are delicious. They're so moist. This person hasn't come back to finish their house. Well, yeah, everything seems to be just as we left it last time. The texture the blueberry gives off just tastes weird? What? Nah, it's wonderful. Oh, to each their own, I guess, even if you're wrong. Blueberry muffins are delicious. They're like my favorite type of muffin. Exactly. Wandering Star agrees with me. Blueberry muffins are their favorite. Don't say muffins, it reminds you of the Astiff movie video. Oh, does that song get stuck in your head? Is that why you don't want us to say it? It is a very catchy song. Banana nut muffins are better? I disagree because I don't like nuts. I mean, I might be a little bit of a nutty horse, but I don't like eating nuts. The texture of nuts just ain't for me. So banana nut muffins, definitely not gonna be for me. Chocolate chip muffins are super yummy, but I'm definitely more of a blueberry muffin type of mare. I like those a little better. Yeah, chocolate chip muffins, they are yummy, but I'll still prefer like blueberry muffins. Alright, let's grind these out, and then we'll check areas for more items. Because it's been a week, so there's definitely been people, like, using the mob farm since then. So they're likely full of stuff. Look, hang on. We need to get some gold. We forgot to get some gold. We need gold if we're gonna repair anything. I feel like the sugar crystals are, like, optional. Although, like if something doesn't have sugar crystals on top, that doesn't make it, like, the sugar crystals aren't, like, an like an innate part of a chocolate chip muffin. They're kind of optional. Here we go. Bop, bop. Repair level 85. If anyone remembers, we're currently aiming for 100. Then we're going to assess if going to a higher level will get us any additional benefits. And if not, then we'll start grinding fishing. Honey muffins look yummy? I can't... I mean, I'm sure they are yummy. It's just, I don't know. Never really thought about honey muffins before. I mean, it's probably tasty, yeah. Hello, Captain Shadow. Do I remember the 1998 PC game Candyland? No. That specific game is not one that I had as a kid. I mean, to be fair, that game came out the year I was born. So it wasn't, it probably was off the shelves by the time my parents were shopping for games for me. I mean, I did play some games that were like a little older than I was as a kid. But they had like IPs like Sesame Street or something else that kept them on shelves for a while. I feel like a Candyland game, you know, that's not gonna be on store shelves for more than a couple years. You're for the baby games, but newborn games. I mean, we played Winnie the Pooh Baby, which is meant to be played with sitting on an adult's lap, basically. I think Winnie the Pooh Baby is about as close as you're gonna get. Hello, Ryder. How you doing? Corn and coffee cake muffins. Wait, are you talking about like a corn muffin and a coffee cake muffin? Or is it a corn and coffee cake muffin? Because I'm not really big on the taste of coffee, so I don't know if I'd like a coffee muffin. I mean, a corn muffin just like... Corn muffins are kind of plain, you know? Is that like cornbread? Well, like, if a corn muffin is anything like cornbread, I feel like I'd only, like, take one if there's, like, nothing else. Because that's kind of boring, you know? Definitely way more exciting muffins out there. Corn muffins and coffee cake muffins. Hello, David! You okay doing a lurk? Have fun lurking. Oh, itchy. Hang on. My solving itchy. Cornbread needs something with it to even taste good? That I'm not so sure about. I'm happy eating cornbread on its own and it tastes fine. But if I'm given like an option between cornbread and something else, I'm likely to choose the something else, you know? It's not really like one of my preferred favorite things. Don't play on the PBS Kids website. It went down. Don't fat. What do you mean? Did like is there like a connection error where the website is down right now? I'm sure they'll bring it back up soon. Websites go down all the time. Hello, Emil. I mean, cornbread is okay, but again, it's not really one of my favorites. Like, I'll take it if it's like offered to me, but if it's a choice between cornbread and something else, especially. Like, I'm likely to take to something else. Have fun lurking, Zoron. Ow, legs asleep. Ow, ow, swapping legs. Ow, ow, ow. Eek. Ah, there we go. I mean, I think it's going to depend on the specific blueberry muffin. I feel like different blueberry muffins are going to be made different ways. Try getting like a fresh blueberry muffin instead of a store-bought blueberry muffin. Like if you like maybe you've just never had a fresh like blueberry muffin. My mom's made like homemade blueberry muffins before. Maybe you've just never had a homemade blueberry muffin before. Cornbread muffins are usually only good with dinner and a dab of butter. Yeah. It just, like, I'm not gonna necessarily turn my nose up at them if they're offered. If I have a choice between that and a different type of muffin, I'll probably choose the other type of muffin. Might be the texture of blueberry itself. I can understand that. I disagree. I rather like the texture, but I know what you're talking about. Many old games gone. I mean, that happens, man. Like, PBS Kids, it's had a lot of TV shows in its life. And I suppose they'd only want to store so much data on their servers. So, yeah, I would assume that over time, old games are gonna disappear. I mean, it's sad. And, like, I hope that somebody somewhere, like, preserved them. For, like, you know, historic reasons. Or, like, nostalgic reasons. But it is kind of to be expected that older games are gonna disappear eventually. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the old PBS Kids games were Flash games. And they just disappeared when Flash went away. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Oop, I gotta grab some string. I don't think that's fair, Wandering Star. Just because old games are gone doesn't mean, like, there's no way to enjoy the new games. Like saying you shouldn't ever play the PBS Kids website ever again just because some games on it no longer exist. Like, to me, that sounds rather mean-spirited and judgmental and unwilling to accept change and trying new things. I mean, it's not exactly PBS Kids' fault that Flash went away, you know? That's not their fault. Plus, like, yeah, if they were Flash games, they literally couldn't keep them up. And, like, games from the early 2000s, I mean, the older, like, an internet game is, the harder it's gonna be to, like, keep it supported into the future. As browsers get newer and things change, it gets harder and harder to keep support for it. So while it is sad to see old games go, and I really hope that someone somewhere managed to preserve them, I think the choice they made is, like, you know, reasonable. It's understandable to miss the old games, but, like, going around telling everyone to never play it again just because they stopped supporting some old games you liked seems a little bit mean-spirited to me, you know? Ooh, a cherry muffin. I don't know if I've ever had a cherry muffin before. That sounds yummy. Hello, Jags. Hello, Walker. Apple strudel muffins. That does sound tasty. Blueberry is one of those flavors where you like the artificial flavor more. I bet you've only, like, have you ever had, like, wild-picked blueberries? I wonder if you've only ever had, like, store-bought blueberries and never, like, wild-picked blueberries, you're missing out. Like, store-bought blueberries are, like, the big giant ones, but a lot of them end up being kind of sour, you know? Now, wild blueberries, you go out into the woods, you pick some of those, absolutely delicious. My mom picks wild blueberries every year, and we make stuff out of them. Seriously, like, if you ever get the chance to get your hooves on some wild blueberries, absolutely do so. So crazy much better than the store-bought ones. You have no malicious intent, just very nostalgic? I get that. I get that. I am too. But, like, don't let the nostalgia, like, cloud your view, you know? Don't let your nostalgia and your disappointment that some nostalgia things are disappearing, like, you know, don't let that, you know, make you, like, diss things to other people that maybe don't deserve to be dissed. I mean, they're still whether they're, like, store-bought or wild-picked, they're still actual blueberries. They're still real, it's just whether they're, like, farm-grown or wild-picked. Or behind me, I ate too many blueberries and it made me blue. No, I was born blue. I was born blue. I mean, when I was a kid, I ate a shit ton of carrots and my skin turned slightly orange. And that's real lore, but you know, that's just a normal thing that happens and it goes away when you stop eating carrots. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Hello, Kite. Your go-to muffin flavor is chocolate, you know you're basic. Now, do you mean that the muffin itself is chocolate, or is it like a chocolate chip muffin, or like both? Oh, a stretch redeem. Hello, Octavia Spammer. We'll do a stretch in just a second. Hello, Jay. See, I said your name right this time. Don't expect it to last. A brain no worky. Just came home from the dentist? Well, I hope you got a good report from the dentist. I hope the dentist said you have good teeth and you didn't have any cavities. Hello, Radiant. How am I doing? Well, right now, I'm doing a hydrate redeem. Because hydration is very important. Mix of both, icy. I wouldn't say that's basic. I'd say that's a pretty common favorite, please stand there for a minute, Christopher. A pretty common favorite muffin. Like, I don't think that's basic. That's just standard. Saving up for the Nike button? Yeah, I raised the price recently. So good luck. I mean, it's still definitely attainable, especially if you come to a lot of my streams. It's just on this way. I won't have like one redeem every single stream. It's like more uncommon and more special when it occurs. It's getting there. Okay. You want to make some raspberry muffins? I think I might have had that before. That does sound very, very tasty. You're blue, da-ba-dee-da-boo-die. I am also blue, da-ba-dee-da-boo-die. Ah, hang on. Like falling asleep again. Jeezums. Can't the mayor turn her legs into a pretzel without him falling asleep? Oh, there was a stretchy redeem, wasn't there? I forgot. Hang on, stretchy. Stretchy. Stretch. Left. Stretch. Right. And stretch. Backward. Okay, that should help stop my leg from falling asleep. And somebody just came in my house. It was you. It was Flatters who just came into my house. That's the Flatters, all right. Ooh, good burp. I actually really enjoyed that burp. That was a very nice burp. Reese's Oreo and Hershey's muffins. I don't know if I've ever heard of those types of muffins before. I think the point of a muffin is to be healthy, and the moment you start cramming a muffin with Oreos, Reese's, and Hershey pieces, I feel like it loses any of its health benefits, you know? You have a cookie jar, you don't think you've ever put cookies in it. Oh, that should change, shouldn't it? Maybe you should make some cookies soon and put some cookies in it. Favorite apples are either a Gala apple or a Granny Smith. I like the new Cosmic Crisp apple. It's like a new type of apple that they invented within the last few years. I think it's really tasty and sweet. It's like a beautiful bright red apple. It has like the crunch of the skin, but like it's not so hard that it's hard to bite into. It's super sweet. It's got this cool speckled texture, which is why it's called like a Cosmic Crisp. There's a lot of stuff about it that I really, really like. So I think that's currently my favorite type of apple. Now, I can't say I've tried all the types of apples and compared them, but of the apples I can remember having, Cosmic Crisp is like up there right now. Chickadee! Glad to have you here. I don't know what that means, Wandering Star. Maybe you should expound on that. A bat's favorite muffin is mango muffins. Well, obviously. Obviously. What else would it be? Of course it's a mango muffin. Poing! Yep, we're poinging. Lots of poinging. Actually, poing is the perfect onomatopoeia for this song. Poing. Like, I never thought of it before, but poing is like the perfect onomatopoeia for that noise. You're 100% correct. Hey, yo, Flatters. You have no idea what's making that noise? Oh, it's me. See, I am grinding my MC MMO repair skills, and that sound is me. So I take this gold sword, I right-click, and it repairs it. It uses up a little bit of gold. It increases my repair level up at the top of the screen here. And then I salvage it to get some gold back, because it's now been repaired. So, repair, salvage. Repair, salvage. Yeah! It's a tool and armor repair block. From the MCMMO mod. You want to try Fiji apples and pink lady apples. I mean, I can see why. Those sound like pretty fancy apples. Can't say I really have the free time or the interest to, like, try all these different apples. It's not like I'm exactly an apple connoisseur. Oh, I missed one. But, like, I can definitely see why you'd want to try them. Those sound fancy. What about a nugget muffin? A muffin made from chicken nuggies. Then that's not a muffin anymore. That's just a giant chicken nugget. Like, if it's made, it's just a giant chicken nugget in the shape of a muffin. You know, it's not even a muffin anymore. It doesn't count as a muffin. It's just a giant chicken nugget. That would probably be so large, it would be hard to cook effectively. Like, it would be hard to, like, cook the outside while not overcooking the inside. Like, that just sounds like a pain in the butt to cook thoroughly. Like, Alan, Honeycrisp apples? Haven't had a chance to try the Cosmic Crisp apples yet? Jen, definitely do if you ever get the chance, and tell me what you think. You might bake cookies? Haven't decided on what kind of cookies to bake yet? I mean, why not go with the classic chocolate chip if you're taking suggestions? Why I no pick up the gold? Hello? Oh god, lag spike. Oh god, game lagging. Okay, my stream ping is okay. My bitrate's fine. It's just the game that's lagging. Hello? Oh, I was just talking about that earlier, Chickadee, yeah. So my favorite type of apple is currently the Cosmic Crisp. It's a new type of apple that they invented within the last few years. Yep. Some lag that caused a weird game crash. We're back. It's like the bright, it's like all the things about apples. Like the skin is like bright red. It's got this pretty like white speckling on it, like stars. That's why they call it a Cosmic Crisp. It's like you know, it's got that crunch when you bite into it, but it's not like super hard to bite and chew. Like the skin, it's like it's sweet. There's so much about it I really like. They're just out here inventing new apples just like that. I mean, yeah. Where do you think all the other apple species come from? All the apple species we know today, they were all created by crossbreeding and pollinating. Like the super sweet apples we know and love today, they were all created by humans. We take apples, we taste them, and then when we find some that have traits we like, we try to combine them. And that's what they did here. They combined a couple different types of apples, and they got one they want. So did you know that if you plant an apple seed, it will not give you the same type of apple that you just ate? It'll give you some type of combination apple of like whatever tree it came from plus whatever pollinated it. So apple trees aren't grown from seeds because it's not, unless that they're trying to breed new types of apple. Because that apple tree isn't guaranteed to be the same type of apple that the seed came from. So all apple trees are grafted. So they take like some type of apple tree or a similar tree, and they actually graft branches from like the type of apple they want onto the tree. So all Granny Smith apples are like genetically identical. Because if you want a Granny Smith apple, you just graft a branch that came from another Granny Smith tree. So in theory, there was one original Granny Smith tree, and like all Granny Smith apples after that, were just branches grafted from that tree, and then from those trees, and then from those trees. Same for all apple varieties. I'm sure, like, what counts as a quote-unquote Granny Smith has changed over time, because they might have bred new types of Granny Smith that were, like, more resistant to this or that disease, but they had to make sure it still tasted the same. But, like, yeah, that's basically where apples and new apples come from. Maybe you should have Cosmic Crisp apples a try? I think you should. Like, if you ever get them, like, you don't necessarily have to go out of your way, but if you ever get the chance, like, if you ever just see them at the grocery store, definitely go for it. I've never tried black diamond apples, never heard of them before. Hello, Nano XJ5, how you doing? Your favorite food is not an apple, but it's shaped like an apple, it's an Asian pear. And Chickadee likes cactus pears. I don't really eat pears that much. I don't know, pears just don't seem super appealing to me. Do you still have old Sesame Street games? Oh, me too. We'll eventually get to playing them, but I have a whole bunch of them on reserve to play. How about an apple mango? No, that's not how crossbreeding works. Apples and mangoes are too diverse. Trying to hide my apple genes? I'm not a fruit. I'm very gay, so I guess I'm a fruit in that way, but I'm not the kind of fruit you can eat. I mean, okay, technically we all share genes with apple trees. I mean, technically, because all living things have, like, shared ancestors. We would share some DNA with apples, but I have no more apple DNA than any of you. I have an equal amount of apple DNA to all you guys. There are apple mangoes? But, like, I'm assuming it's not an actual, like, crossbreed. Apple mango is a type of mango. Okay, I assumed you were talking about crossbreeding them, but there is a type of mango called an apple mango. I see. The stream is so plain-core. That's one way of putting it. I end up doing this a lot, because you see I've grinded all the way up to repair level 86. We've been doing this for quite a while now. We're aiming for level 100 right now, and then I'll see if there's any benefits to going to a higher level. The reason we're grinding repair is that increasing repair skill increases salvage skill. And the higher your salvage skill, the more stuff you can get back. So my main end goal is to increase my salvage level so high that I can take enchantments off of armor and get back the books for it with near 100% chance. Because the higher your salvage level, the higher the chance you have of like successfully pulling an enchantment off an item you salvage. So I want to get that as high as possible because I have many chests of enchanted items that I've collected over time that I've just been holding on to for when I get my salvage level as high as possible. You don't really like apples? Really? Really? Aren't you a baddo? I thought you'd like most types of fruits. Apple mangoes can be huge sometimes. It can even reach up to 2 kilograms. Does anybody know what that means in freedom units? Does anybody know what 2 kilograms means in freedom units? I mean, that sounds large, but I only speak freedom units. You know, some people hate candy corn, but you love it. Yeah, I'm not much of a candy corn fan either. Not my type of candy. 2 kilograms is like 4.5 pounds. That's a pretty hefty mango. Oh, hang on. Because because I lost connection to the server. I have to every time you join the server, you have to re-mute channels. It doesn't stick, so I have to mute the roleplay channels again. You love golden delicious apples? Those are pretty tasty. I still prefer my Cosmic Crisp. Ukrainian Ina Bell Tower, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's some very hefty ammunition for the mango cannon. They should crossbreed Granny Smith and Macintosh. How do you know they haven't already? Maybe you should Google it and check. Who are we shooting at? Any heretic who doesn't like mangoes. Mango cannons are clearly the the most common weapon of the Bat Pony Army. Mango cannons are the best weapon of the Bat Pony Army. Mango cannons are also good for snackies when the army gets hungry. You can play catch with it. And then you get to eat it. You've never tried mangoes. Aren't you a Batto? Aren't you a Batto? Are you a Batto who's never tried mangoes? Oh my god, I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my god, this is shocking news. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. Yay, Repair 87. You do know that this means that all the Bat Ponies are gonna chase you down to make you eat mangoes, right? Like, this is practically sacrilege. Been a while since you actually ate an apple? Well, maybe finding a Cosmic Crisp would be the perfect chance to have an apple again. Do you know that apples are kind of good for tooth hygiene? These apples are composed of a lot of water, so by eating an apple, you do scrape a lot of stuff off your teeth. So if you have trouble with dental hygiene, maybe eat an apple. Like, it's not as good as actually brushing your teeth, but it'll help like a little bit. Cause apple will do more good for dirty teeth than harm, you know? I'm not sponsored by Cosmic Crisp. God, I wish. I wish I was sponsored. That would mean I'm getting money, but no, I'm not getting money. I'm shilling for them for free for some reason. Your Batsona likes watermelon. Alright. It's still absolutely shocking to hear you've never tried mangoes before. You're not a living thing, you're an OC? That doesn't mean you're not alive. More water. More water. Gotta stay hydrated. You like melon? I mean, I don't know. I'm not much of a melon horse. I'll eat it occasionally, but it's not really... It's kind of... I don't hate watermelon, but I also wouldn't ever really go out of my way to eat it, you know? Like, if it's part of a fruit salad I've been served, I'll eat it. But, like, I don't really go out of my way to have it. I like cantaloupe a bit more. Cantaloupe can be fairly yummy. But again, I don't really go out of my way to eat it. But I'd be more happy to eat it than watermelon. There's nothing wrong with liking watermelon, and I don't dislike watermelon. Just not really something I'd ever go out of my way to eat. You like cantaloupe? You wasn't very much a fan. Really? It's very soft, and I found it very sweet. You use Granny Smith apples to make apple crisp? Is there something about Granny Smith apples that makes them better for apple crisp? Or is that just what you're used to using? I love how this whole stream is just a debate about the merits of various different types of fruit. I love it. The random topics are the best topics. Granny Smiths are the most tart apples. Why would you want to... Are apple crisps supposed to be tart? Like, apple crisp is a dessert, right? Aren't desserts supposed to be sweet? I mean, if if you wanted to make it a tart apple crisp, you could, if that's what you're going for. You don't know if they have any apple orchards in Baltimore? I mean, that's a city, so it would probably have to be on the outskirts of the city. But it's not impossible, I suppose. It might have to be in the suburbs at the very least. Desserts can be sweet or tart? I mean, I guess, but when I think desserts, I think sweet, you know? I don't really like tart stuff. Like that's not really my thing. Like, I prefer to not eat tart stuff. Like sweet tarts? See, I don't eat that. Tart apples are best for baking, but why? Why are they the best for baking? Like, why do people like tart stuff? Like, you want your lips to, like, pucker up? Like, why do you guys like tart things? Like, I don't get it. It's like people like spicy stuff. I don't get it. Like what? Like sour, spicy, tart? I don't get it. They aren't tart after you bake them. Oh, really? You love spicy? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised by that one bit, chickadee. I have a very low spice tolerance, like, naturally, so I just avoid spicy foods. When I was a kid, I was under the opinion that barbecue sauce was spicy, so I never had it. And I don't know if my spice tolerance is just that low, or if all the barbecue sauce I ever tried was, like, specifically spicy barbecue sauce. But I've never really tried it again as an adult. You're a vampire? Like a blood vampire, or like a bat vampire who eats fruit? You can't handle spicy food either? Yeah. It's not even like I'll be stuck on the toilet for a while. Like, I've never even had enough spicy food for that to be a problem. I find spicy food to be, like, so uncomfortable that I just don't eat much of it. I mean, these days as an adult, I'm able to tolerate the mild salsa at my local Mexican-themed restaurant. But, like, that's about it. And even then, I don't want to have huge amounts of it or it gets uncomfortable. Hey, Thunder, how you doing? Nice to see a familiar face who's been on the server for quite a while. Where's my... There you go. It's nice to see... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There you go. You can comfortably eat habanero stuff without issue. Typically opt for something like ghost pepper. Wow, that's quite the tolerance. We're like on opposite ends of the spectrum. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh! Some of y'all seem to be gluttons for spicy stuff. I can't handle it, man. I can't handle it. What is a Galacon? Oh, Galacon is the biggest pony convention in Europe. It is taking place. It's taking place in Germany. Not this weekend, but next weekend. I think it's it's like Saturday and Sunday. That's what Galacon is. It's the biggest pony convention in Europe. So I'm taking a plane over, going to Europe for the very first time to take part in the convention. I'm very, very excited. It's like a Comic-Con with My Little Pony stuff, correct? I mean, yeah. I'm surprised you haven't heard of other pony cons before. Like, pony cons have existed as long as the fandom has. There's other ones like TrotCon, there's Winnie City, there's BabsCon. The last BabsCon is ending next year. So next year will be the last BabsCon. BronyCon. BronyCon was the biggest ponycon in the world. It was in Baltimore, if you don't want to do the pun. But the last time it existed was 2019. There's a lot of different ones. Not sure if in Spain is something like that, because the Brony phenomenon is not too extended. There might be a Spanish BronyCons. You could probably Google it to look it up. You have on multiple occasions said if you're not crying, it's not spicy enough. Yeah, you definitely function on a different level there than I do. Hello, Onyx. Can you eat a whole chili? Chickadee says she's never tried to eat a whole chili and only find enough peppers on their own to really eat them by themselves. Have I had cowboy stew? I don't know what cowboy stew is, so I'm going to assume I've never had it. You made a mistake of putting salt on watermelon. Why? Why would you think that's a good idea? Why would you think it's a good idea to put salt on, like, fruit in, like, general? Why would that be a good idea? Why isn't there a Beyblade Con? How do you know there isn't a Beyblade Con? Have you ever checked? Maybe you should do some Google searching. You did? Well, I don't know. It makes sense there'd be a Beyblade Con. Maybe you just didn't look up the right keywords. I mean, it makes sense to me there'd be a Beyblade Con. Even just like a small one somewhere. Okay. So we're out of things to grind repair, so now we're going shopping. We're going shopping. We're going to raid all of the local public mob farms for all of their materials. I call it shopping. Last BronyCon was the first convention you ever went to. Last BronyCon was the second pony convention I ever went to. The first being the second to last BronyCon. So I went to BronyCon 2018 and 2019. And then, since then, I didn't go to any pony cons. This year's Winnie City was the last con I went to. Was the first con I went to since the last BronyCon. Now I'm heading to Gala, and I'm hoping to head to Cider Fest. No 100% guarantees, because I want to double and triple check that I have enough... Ooh, look at all these gold bits. I want to double and triple check that I have enough vacation days before I do anything for sure. But, like, there's already a pretty good chance I'm going. Look at all these! So much gold. See, it pays to go shopping every week, because you get so much free stuff. See, cowboy stew, you tried salt on watermelon and it was pretty good. Really? That just, I don't know, that just, my brain recoils from that idea. Cowboy stew is a mixture of baked beans, hot dogs, and cut potatoes with brown sugar. That sounds interesting at the very least. I don't instantly recoil from the idea. I'd have to try it. You tried mustard on watermelon? It kind of tasted like honey mustard. Yeah, no, you couldn't pay me to try that. I mean, maybe you could, but depending on the amount of money you were offering me. You have to be quite a bit, you know? Oh, maybe I could do it for money. But I wouldn't do it for peer pressure. I'd only do it for money. You managed to attend TrollCon for about an hour last weekend? I did hear about that. You ended up in the hospital. You had, like, kidney stones. I was like, oh my god. I'm glad you're okay, though. Look! Sounds like it's karaoke time. You love cowboy stew? Maybe I'll try it someday. Who knows? I'm gonna miss chat messages for a couple minutes while I sing, okay? It's 4:27 in the afternoon. When you miss text me, I'm sorry. We were up all night getting friendly with each other. I miss you, it's magic. Staring at the mirror, kinda smile. Don't be late, I got plans. It's time to start a fucking riot. So tired of keeping myself in the box. And I just really don't care what the troubles in the air tonight. I'm gonna fall in love with every pony. We're gonna set the streets alight. Everything's so fucked and I'm tired of being scared. So let's get out and fuck up the pressure. Yeah, Going on. Hang on, let me read all the chat messages I just missed. Beyblade Con would be a Beyblade tournament. You know what? That's fair enough. You don't need Beyblade Cons because you just have Beyblade tournaments. Let's see. Oh, hello, IDC. Cannot stay awake to watch since 3 a.m., so came to say hi and goodbye. Enjoy the game. Hello and goodbye, RDC. You drink blood and you drain apples. Okay, very unique type of vampire. If I try salt on watermelon, then just use a reasonable amount of salt. Well, how much salt is a reasonable amount of salt? Like, you gotta be specific. If I don't like cowboy stew, that is fine. I don't know if I've had it because I never tried it. There are other versions of cowboy stew. Oh, so what makes something a cowboy stew? Like what components can and can't you, like, replace for it to still be a cowboy stew? You tried to remix lesbian opponents with weapons, but you eventually deleted the whole project because it was hard. Don't worry about it, man. Lesbian opponents with weapons is already perfect. It's already perfect. It don't need no changing. You couldn't go to BronyCon because you couldn't afford it? Aww. That's okay. There's always going to be more cons to go to. Internet said it would make it sweet, and as the investigator of your family, you were busting a myth. If it has beans in it, it's a cowboy stew. I mean, I feel like that makes a lot of different things cowboy stew. Like a lot of just regular stew my family makes would then be a cowboy stew. A thunderstorm just knocked out your internet, so now you're on mobile. Uh-oh. I hope you're safe. What am I doing? Right, I was reading chat. Time for more Enderman screaming ASMR! This is why you watch me, right, chat? For the screaming Enderman ASMR? Right? Clearly could not be any other possible reason you watch me than for the screaming Enderman ASMR. Clearly. Watch me cause I'm cute. Aww. Aww. Really surprised that people still make references. Believe they thought that franchise was dead and people only liked it ironically. No, I've been hearing about Beyblade here and there for a little while. Either it's stayed steady, or there's been a recent resurgence of some sort. Chuck whatever you want into it with beans, and a large part with potatoes. You can add pretty much anything with it. Huh. It does sound kind of tasty. I don't see why I dislike it. When you first played this, you thought the Enderman sound effects started like farts. I don't hear it, but to each their own, I guess. So caps lock. Alright. Shopping continues. Sentiment or revelation of ancient builders? We don't know that for sure. That's just, I believe that's just like, I guess headcanon? Like, I don't think we actually can have a canonical answer of who the Endermen are. Everything is just speculation. What do I use the Ender Pearls for? I hoard them like a complete weirdo. And that's about it. I hoard them, I hoard the Ender Pearls like a weirdo because you never know if you're gonna need about 50 billion shulkers of Enderman eyes. You never know, I could need them someday. You can't be 100% certain that I won't have a need for about a billion shulker boxes of Ender eyes. Look, they're just there while I'm shopping the area, so I might as well take them, you know. There's no crafting table down here. Let's use the one up here. Oh. Hang on, looks like there's some discarded items around here somewhere. Some discarded items in this roof. Hang on, can I get up here? Looks like some of them despawned before I got there. Looks like somebody jammed a lot of random stuff in here. I mean, I'm just gonna take these because clearly these are items that people enchanted. So, like, they clearly don't want these anymore. Like, somebody just enchanted these just as enchantment, you know, just taking them. It's not like they're using it. You know, it's not, somebody like just shoved these in here for somewhere to put them, so I mean, nothing wrong with taking them, right? No miss with that quantity. I'm going to crash the game. My Little Pony made me insane enough. Is this? Nah, this server can handle it. The server can handle it. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna try to spam throw them in a bubble elevator and see them shoot, and then shoot them out with TNT and see what happens. That might get, I don't know what'll happen, but I think one thing that might happen is that might get the server admins on my case. Right now, I'm pretty happy having a positive relationship with the server admins. Thank you very much. Let me yank some of this stuff out. And then open this. No, which box? Which box was I filling? Okay, full box, that's ender pearls. Full box, here we go. Stuff a couple of things in here. Put that away, put that away, put that away. Okay, instead of a little, hang on, wait, I can convert some stuff, hang on. never know when a mare needs to become the ender mare. By God's lightning, what am I doing? Hoarding. Hoarding, that's what I'm doing. It's called hoarding. You watch me because I'm a goober of a mare and you like my glasses. Wanting a technician or a mortician or both don't come crying to you? It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's not hoarding because everything is nice and neat and organized, you see? You see, it's not hoarding because I keep everything organized. You're an expert in Minecraft servers, MP. You can calmly say I can't worm my way out of a lag machine banned with friendship magic or whatever. Who says I'm making a lag machine? I'm storing them in boxes. Who said I'm making a lag machine? Sell, head, all. Take that. Deposit that. There we go. Now we go home. We empty out these boxes. Oh, caps lock again. We come back. You smell lies right through the screen? No. I'm genuinely serious. I don't make lag machines. I'm just a hoarder. I'm just a hoarder. Hello, 300. What was I doing? Right, okay, let's get rid of the enchanted stuff first. Excuse you, there ain't no lies here. Ain't nobody trying to crash the... What did someone just say, what the hell? What? Oh, that's why they said what the hell. Was that just the world's biggest thunder explosion across the server? What the fuck was that? Hello? You were just standing here and was struck by lightning. Yeah, there was some loud-ass lightning. What the hey was that? I guess that was the sound of... That was the sound of Aurora getting struck by lightning. Doing good, 300. Thanks for asking. Hello, Snowy. Hello, Commander Pauline. No, I can prove it. See, look. I'm not doing anything special with them, man. I just have a hoarding problem. I don't even really know how to make a lag machine. I just literally have a hoarding problem. Like, I'm not fucking with you, man. I ain't making no lag machines. I don't know how they make lag machines. I just have a hoarding problem. When you said by God's lightning, you didn't expect that to happen literally, but here we are. Good job. Look, man. I'm just a hoarder. I'm not malicious. I'm just a hoarder. Okay? Why am I missing a heart? Do you mean, why am I missing a heart fang? As in the pony heart fang? She's probably busy. Heart's got other things to do besides mod my chat 24/7. Heart's a busy pony. Hello, Asad. How you doing? Good for you, 300. Hello, V-Like Ball 20. Sorry I didn't catch your message earlier. How you doing over there on Trovo? No, I am I don't know what I can say to convince you that I'm /SRS/serious. I genuinely, completely and utterly have no plans to make a lag machine. Like, I'm genuinely just a hoarder, man. I happen to like this server, and I have no wish to either cause it harm or cause the admins on it to dislike me. Like, I don't know what more I can say to convince you here. I've played on this server for I've played on this server for 3 years. Like, over 3 years at this point. Like, causing harm to it would be actively detrimental to me. When am I a pony? Of course I'm a pony. Big old pony horse. Horse, pony, horse, Pegasusy. There we go. We've sorted these out. Oh, did we miss a Martin Flesh earlier? Okay, these are full boxes, so we're gonna deposit these upstairs. We don't make friendship problems, we solve them. Yeah! Am I sure I'm not a dragon in disguise? Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if I was a dragon in disguise, I would have noticed. That just feels like something I would have noticed by now, you know? I'm a little unobservant, but I don't think I'm quite that unobservant. Oh, my HP bar, I am missing one. Yeah. The Pegasus race, we get one less heart. For those string of words, you accuse me of brain cell genocide. What, you say I'm causing you brain damage? Hey man, like, I don't know what you're expecting to come into this stream, you know? But like, if you came into my stream and you didn't expect to receive certain amounts of brain damage, like, certain amounts of brain damage are just part of the experience, man. You gotta know what you're getting into. Whoop, we are out of space for that. No. It's fine, we'll just take the gold blocks out and just take the diamond blocks out, and diamond blocks will just go here. Everything's fine. Ever considered being a floofy dragon? Not really, no. I'm quite happy being a Pegasusy. I'm quite happy being a regular old Pegasusy. Not really much interest in becoming a dragon. Yeah, like, you really should have seen this coming, you know? Like, I don't know what else you're expecting. That away. Hang on, yank that out. Put that away. Want to hear a Minecraft joke? Sure, as long as it's appropriate. Why did the player run around the house? Why did the player run around the house? I could probably puzzle it out if I thought long enough, but I don't know. Why did the player run around the house? He was running away from a creepy. From a creeper? That's not really a joke, Nathan. Like, I literally thought to myself, like, what? Are they running away from a creeper? Like, but that seemed like too simple an answer. I don't think that's a joke. That's like to get to the other side levels, you know? Yeah, this is literally the same as why did the chicken cross the road? Like this is like an anti-joke. rotten flesh collection. But someday someday for some reason I'm going to need ludicrous amounts of rotten flesh, and then I'm gonna be so glad I have them, okay? I'll use them someday. Or, in this server, you're able to smelt rotten flesh to make leather, so what if I need utterly ludicrous amounts of rotten flesh someday and I have a ton of fuel, huh? Wait, what? Why did the chicken cross the road? It has a second meaning? Like, actually? To get to the other side also... I've never heard that before, Drac. Are you sure it's not just an anti-joke? Like, in all my years, I've never ever heard anyone say that why did a chicken cross the road has a secondary meaning where to get to the other side means to die. I've never heard anyone say that before. There's so many extra items being spawned in because someone is using it. Someone is using this area. So all this stuff keeps spawning in. So much to pick up. Ah! Oh god, there's so much. Oh god, there's more up here. It don't end. There's so much stuffs. Too much stuffs, not enough space. Why? I'm just trying to shop, but now there's like infinite items to pick up. Ah! God, so many items. Keeps going. They still stabbing him. Are you doing this for my benefit or for yours? Are you farming them because you want to farm them, or are you farming them because you think I want you to farm them? Like, are you watching the stream right now? Like is Prince Radiant Sunstone? Hydrate in a second. I'm distracted. I keep spawning in more stuff. Wiki says anti-joke is the way it was intended. Apparently you just heard a theory. A joke theory. Hello, Big Gamer. Good to see you. I'm pretty sure that I have no dragon blood in me. I can be fairly sure that I'm not part dragon. Fairly confident about this. You have a burning question for me? Burning like hellfire? What's the question? That's not you? Okay, so somebody just happens to be using it at the same time I'm trying to empty it. But I can't empty it because they're infinitely filling it. Ah! You be lurky pony now? Have fun lurking. Why is it so hard? I mean, FNAF games can be fairly challenging if you don't know what you're doing. You're now wondering about Equestria Girls me? Somebody made me like a free drawing of that a while ago. It's pretty simple, man. It's just a blue human with like blue hair. It's not that fancy. Please, I'm trying to collect everything, but I can't because you're spawning in so much. It's spawning in so much. So much. There's so much of it. Oh God. Oh God, I don't stop. You just keep killing them and these things just keep coming. We better up to your inventory. It never ends. I thought it'd be home in time to do more, but it just keeps spawning more in and it don't stop. Sell head all. Ah, fuck's sake. Am I being the janitor fish right now? I don't know what that means, but there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff and it don't stop. It's not being collected. There's too much stuff. Please. I've never tried to loot a place before when there's someone using it. Please. Why do you need to kill so many of them? So many experience points do you need? Please. How many experience points do you need, motherfucker? Why are you doing this? I'm trying to raid the place. You're making it pot. Aha! Something you were wearing just broke. Maybe you'll have to stop now. Why am I a pony? I don't know. Why are you not a pony? Oh, you asked a question? What was the question? How often do I use My Little Pony and does it often slip by accident? I don't. I have to actively choose to use My Little Pony lingo. Like, if I want to say hand instead of hoof, I have to actually, like, think about it. It's not something that occurs by accident. It's something I have to actively do. You're going, we believe in me? Ah, there's so much stuff. Amazon Warehouse Simulator. No, we can't arson them. They're allowed to use the... They have full rights to be using the mob grinder, okay? They have full rights to be using the mob grinder. Okay, in there. Up in there. In there. In there. Take that. Summon Sappy Pone. I don't think Sappy is like summoned just from arson. If Sappy got summoned every time someone talked about arson, she'd be being like yeeted all over the world rapidly. I don't think they'd enjoy that. Not one bit. Do I know of any ways to get rid of the stutters in Starbound? There's a few ways to improve it. There aren't really ways to get rid of it completely, because Starbound has a hard-coded RAM cap that can't be increased by any mods that currently exist. Give me 1 second. Show bookmarks toolbar. I have a list of ways to improve it a little bit. Let me see if I can find it for you. Give me a minute to find it. Here we go. Starbound Optimization Guide. Much appreciated. Yeah, here you go. Take a look at that optimization guide I just put in chat and see if anything there will improve your experience. Imagine me trolling with a soundboard. That just doesn't feel like me. A soundboard is... it just seems like a lot to set up, and... I don't know, I don't really enjoy trolling people in that way. Like, that type of trolling just isn't really for me, you know? It's just not my type of vibe. Oh, big burp. If I was a Bado, I would be super duper small? What do you mean I'd be small? Why would I be a small Bado? How are you coming up with that? You making that up. You should name me Passion? But I'm already called Passion. How do you name me Passion when I'm already Passion? Like it's that's not very effective because that's already what I call myself. Oh, we need more boxes. Hang on, we've got to make a quick trip to the black market, chat. We gotta make a quick trip to the black market and buy more shulker boxes. I'm a small horse. All horses, all ponies are small. I'm no. Ooh, stuff in my mailbox. I'm no smaller than the next normal pony. I'm a normal sized pony. Why is there... Either someone is fucking around with sound effects, or there's like a bunch of raiders near my house. Either someone is trolling me with sound effects, or there's like a raid. There's like some pillagers near my house. Nope, there's actual pillagers here. Fuck off. Get off my lawn, bitch! Get off my lawn! Are there more? There is more. Wow. Get off my lawn, motherfuckers! Are there any more of them around? Does anyone see any more? Because usually there's more than 2 in a group. I don't hear any. Raiders are changing. Yep, with this texture pack. Wait, there was a raid? Wait, when was there a... Oh, /J. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I get it. Ah, ha, ha, I get it. You're talking about these dudes. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. I wonder how they even spawned in here. I guess they can spawn in like broad daylight. Wow, you're wearing a police officer outfit and you didn't even kill those hostile mobs. Wow. So I guess they're the only things that can really spawn in here because I've like light protected this whole area. Alright, let's clean up our inventory and then we gotta go to the black market. Using a mod called Figura? I think I've heard of that. Isn't that the one that lets you customize your appearance? Ominous banner. I think I store those upstairs somewhere. Cool. I'm sticking with the pony mod for now. What the fuck kind of name is that? You know that's my name, man. You know that I'm called... I feel like you've asked me this before. Like, we've talked about this before, man. You're being weird right now. Like, I'm called Passion because my channel name is Passionate About Ponies. Like, I don't like... It's kind of bothersome when you restate things we've already talked about before. It kind of, you know? Like, it feels weird. Like, we've discussed this before. And you're bringing it up again, so it feels like you want to have the same conversation over again. Which kind of... I don't know, it suggests you want to be parasocial a little bit. You want... I find it weird, man. Like, don't ask me the same stuff you've already asked me before. Like, we've already had this conversation. It ain't my fault if your memory is bad. More annoyingly than weird would be, how old are you? I mean, it would be weird because my age is already out there. So, like, you're... Oh, I don't know. It feels like I'm being asked that question just because they, like... I don't know. It feels sus. Maybe not parasocial, but it feels sus. I think sus is a better word for it. Like, we had this exact same conversation verbatim in a previous stream. So it feels really frickin' sus when you bring up the exact same thing over again. Sus is a better word for it. I don't know the exact intentions or reasons. So sus is a better generic descriptor. Anyone can fit in a 1x1 hole if they crouch. Anyone can fit there. That does not denote smallness. Right, so... Here we go. This is the meat chest. Oh, apparently I don't have... Do I not have tropical fish in any of these? I guess I haven't come across one in a while, so you'll just stay there for now. Actually, we'll put you in this box for now. Because we need somewhere to put you. Oh, legs asleep. No, I definitely can't fit in. What? Why do you think I'm tiny? I'm completely normal size. Where is this coming from? Why do you think I'm small? Like, where is this coming from? I'm a completely normal sized pony. Like, where are you guys getting this? Like, what? Where are you guys getting this? Yeah, I mean, look at these big old wings. Look at these big old wings. You see these big old wings, you can't possibly call me small. Because my human form is small, so it must mean you're small. Hey, 5 feet 2 inches is actually a completely average height for an American woman. Okay? For an American, emphasis on the mare, human woman, that 5'2" is a completely average height, okay? Completely average. When did I say what 300? I say a lot of things. You kind of have to, like, specify. When did I say that? Literally in the past, you asked me, like, why my name was Passion, and I explained this to you. So you're just rehashing what you said before. I thought you weren't listening to me at the time, and that ain't my fault. I messaged some pony over Tumblr last night. She said, RTX, so she knew the first sight. Throw my candy bracelets, now I had a class. I'm still 20%, so get your head out your ass. I'm into the internet, still cleaning up the privacy. And staying red flag. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you hear the ring. I'm into the internet, been fighting over you, bounce over my love inspired. Fuck the cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care you think it's me, because it's not your life. She said, do you like waffles? I said, hell yeah. Been watching equals me until 2 a.m. I ain't got no iPhone, but I got a DS. With the keychain and thinking cupcakes are the best. I've been failing my classes because I don't give a damn. They say the world is my oyster, but love we like it's a scam. Everything's been changing since last generation was born. And they try to take me changes into edge sword. Here we go. This is the black market. There you go. Plenty of special boxes. Turn caps lock of the internet. Still cleaning up the viruses that you had left. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until It's never too late to fall in love with the world. Your past is not today, so set your stride with the twirl. Yeah, we've all made mistakes before, that's a fact of life. But once you reach your heart, you'll be just fine. What would you like to say? It's all mine, all mine. Well, all of your friends and hobbies that your hearts do. If you're possessed and shit, just block that internet free. On the internet, all the internet. There's a feeling of the virus, it's that you're alive. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. On the internet, all the internet. You can find it on your grounds or wherever else is happening. Fuck the cynicism, how they slide. Yeah, you think it's glitch because it's not your life. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-bum, ba-da bum 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 ba-bum, bum bum ba-bum, bum 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 bum. I'm like an inch below average in my human form? Shush. That's not that much below average. That's hardly tiny. That's hardly tiny. Barely tiny at all. Not even. That's not. It's not. You singing passion? Yeah, I love the karaoke. I love doing the karaokes. The karaokes are fun. It was definitely shown in Pegasus. We were experimental railgun on a pony server and it didn't go well. Of course it wouldn't go well. No Pegasus wants to go flying and then get shot down. No one wants to get shot down. Like, that's a societal hazard. Of course you got in trouble for that, man. I'd be annoyed if I got shot down by an experimental railgun. I could have crafted the Shoko box, wiggling the Shoko shells in the Shoko farm and crafted them. Well, yeah, but the Shoko farm is usually empty, so I'd have to sit there and, like, grind for it. Plus, I have, like, an excess of money. So it's, like, just way easier to just buy them from the black market. Oh, itchy nose, hang on. Where'd the music go? What do you mean, where did the music go? The music is still playing. I mean, you're smart enough to know that this is a playlist of music, so there's a lot of different songs playing. I do kind of feel it weird that you keep overreacting. Like, you keep saying what the fuck to every little thing. Like, let's tone it out and down a little bit, you know? Let's tone it down, scale it back a little bit, because you are continuously overreacting to stuff. Regardless of how big y'all are, I ain't small. I'm a completely normal pony, thank y'all very much. Who's sleeping again? Again, 300. I don't mind some swearing, but you seem to be punctuating just about everything you're saying with some sort of expletive. And, like, that amount of overreaction is a bit weird. So, like I said, let's tone it back a little bit, you know? Not everything necessitates, like expletives, you know? Yeah, Cookie's a woman. Well, I've referred to Cookie with she, her pronouns always. Cookie's always been a woman. Yeah, Cookie's a woman. Radiant, that doesn't... I don't think that Like, I think that's a bit of an overreaction, my dude. That's a pretty normal thing. Like that's quite the overreaction. Like, let's tone it back, everybody. Let's see. Pull that out. Pull that out. There we go. Got a couple of things. Yeah, something's weird about the sorting system. It doesn't always seem to sort properly. You overreact all the time? Well, there are times when you shouldn't really overreact, you know? Especially like when someone tells you something like that, you know? There are times when you really shouldn't overreact. Whoops, dang it. Hang on, I can't see. I flew too low, hang on. Never panic when you fall into lava. Especially if you have food in your offhand, lava is really easy to escape. Like, panicking in lava is how you die. I don't necessarily need you to stop swearing completely. I just need you to stop, like, swearing as, like, an overreaction and swearing in every single message you do. Because it kind of stands out and it's a bit odd. I mean, you don't need evidence, Radiant. You can just decide that you are trans. Like, you don't need evidence. You can just decide right now that you're trans. And you can change your mind later. Like, you can change your mind about what gender you are throughout your life. You can decide you're a different gender every other day. Like you could decide that maybe you want to decide you're a woman for the next 10 years, then you want to be a man for the next 20, then back to a woman for the next 20 years, you know? Like, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, exactly. Like the only, it's your identity. The only thing that decides what you are is you. There is no other criteria. If you say that you are a woman, you are a woman. Full stop. If you say you're non-binary, you're non-binary, full stop. You can, like, if you say you're something, you're that thing. And there is nothing in the world that can make you not that thing. Now, when parents are blocking the way, nah. Even no matter what your parents think, you're still trans. Even if you have to sadly keep it a secret from them, even if they don't believe you, you're still trans. Your identity matters only to you. It does not matter what other people think. Their opinions do not matter. If you say you are trans, if you believe you are trans, then you are trans. Regardless of if you have to keep it secret, regardless if you have to keep it in the closet, regardless of what anyone else says, if you say you're trans, you are trans. Alright, 300. Don't worry. I really could do ASMR. I suppose I could. I'm not quite ready for that yet. ASMR doesn't really interest me as a type of content right now. I would have to do something like really quirky and silly for me to do it. Yeah. If you're just a mare and a stallion at the same time, and like you could just be bi-gender. You could just be bi-gender. Like, there's already names for these things, you know? Like, gender queerness has existed for a very, very, very long time. Okay? Burp ASMR. I mean, I guess. Does that count as ASMR? They've already been doing it. Oh, I missed a hydrate earlier, didn't I? There was a hydrate earlier and I never did it. Let's do that hydrate. I just have to do it for like an hour straight for it to count as ASMR. That would be funny, a burp ASMR stream. And I just burp into a microphone for like an hour straight. Would you guys watch that? Would you guys watch an hour-long burp ASMR stream? I mean, it would be quirky. It would be quirky. I am quirky like that. Actually, no, yeah, I kind of figured. If anyone's there, they'd be there for the novelty, but I feel like it would wear thin pretty quick. You would watch for the memes. Now, a burping that would honestly put you off. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd be doing it just to be quirky, but like, unless you're there specifically for the meme. We'd have the tab open, you couldn't... Yeah, I mean, unless you're specifically watching for the meme, I don't think that would be enjoyable to my general audience. It would just be happening for the meme, and that's it. And so like my general audience, like, it would be a minority of my audience who would really, like, enjoy it, you know? So perhaps something to not really consider unless we have a significant audience of people who would want it just for the meme. You'd want to put it into a remix. Caps lock is on again. I always accidentally turn that on. There's nothing stopping you from me mixing Burp Fest redeems from existing streams. True, true. The Megalovania remix, but with passion burps. Oh god, I can actually imagine that. Ooh, clicker toy ASMR. I mean, I do have a fidget spinner, and it's in here somewhere. Supposed to have a fidget spinner. I thought... Where is it? Where is it? I know we have a fidget spinner in here somewhere. There it is. Hang on, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear this. Hang on, let me pause the music and get away from the clicking. I want to know if you guys can hear this fidget spinner. Hang on. I don't know if you guys can hear this. Let me move the pop filter out of the way and do it like right in front of the mic. Yes, you can hear the fidget spinner. I'm not very good at spinning it. Oh, bump the mic. I don't think I'd be very good at ASMR. I'm just going to keep bumping into the mic. Because I'm a very clumsy horse. I fear that if I do ASMR, that I'm just going to continuously just be bumping the mic because I'm so clumsy. There you go. Yeah! Fidget spinner noises. Alright, back to music. You can faintly hear it. Yay! Fidget spinner noises! Sparta remix with passion bursts. And we're gonna store these in here. And now we can collect the regular stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've been hydrating so much the horse has gotta piss. Horse has gotta go piss, chat. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. I'm back. That was a lot of liquid. Like, man, I've really been hydrating. So what are y'all up to, chat? What am I looking at? What are y'all doing? Excuse you. Excuse y'all. You were extra good. Were you? Were you? True, I don't see any flames. I'm looking. I don't see any flames. There's lots of animated emotes, so there's definitely a party going on. But it doesn't look like anything actually burnt down. Yeah, okay. So you threw a bit of a party while I was gone, but nothing burnt down. Alright. You weren't completely behaved, but you were somewhat behaved. Oh, there we go. Funny to just have like clumsy ASMR. You think that would be cute? Maybe. Wait, what am I doing? Well, I've just dehydrated myself, so I better rehydrate myself. More water. Time for more water. Thankfully Drac always has extra fire hydrants. Everyone behaved because you had your riot police on standby. Well, thank you, Nathan. You're getting sleep and my voice must be that relaxing. You are feeling very sleepy. You feel very sleepy. Does it work? Am I a good hypnotist? Does anyone feel tired? Did anyone start yawning? Do I have a possibility in a career as a hypnotismist? Living sponge. I mean, I am water horse. Water horse gotta stay hydrated. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, Radiant thinks it did. Bum, 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 bum. You're yawning? Yeah! See? Hypnotist. Hypnotismist horse. It might. You gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, can't get too cozy. Can't be getting too cozy. Hypnosis doesn't work on you? Ah, that explains it. It's not a skill, issue. You're just incapable of being hypnotized. I'm not bad at hypnotizing. You're just built different. Obviously, that's the answer. You're yawning now? Yes! My powers! Why is everybody clicking their clickers? Oh, that's just the sound of the machine. See? That's just the sound of the automatic sorting machine. It just does that. You're built different because you're a big bear. Hang on, we have one more box we can use. There we go, one more box. A Gigamare. Scarlet Flight is a real Giga Stallion. Anybody know Scarlet Flight? Dude's a fellow pony streamer. Canonically, he's as big as a building. He's literally as big as a skyscraper. Like, canonically, he's literally a giant frickin' horse. Absolutely massive. Massive horse. I have no power over you? You're a wizard? Well, what if I'm also a wizard? Wizard cancels out wizard. You want Scarlet Blade? No. It's Scarlet Flight. He's a fellow pony streamer. He uses one of those 3D VTuber avatars. You know those 3D ponies? The one that Melody Small makes? You see them on a few different pony streamers? He uses one of those. He's like red with like a green mane. Any of y'all seen him before? I've rated him a couple times, and of course not all of you were here for that. Let's see. Yep, that goes in. Not that one. Oh, this one's been messed up. Got a bit of a mix-up going on there. Okay, this rotten flesh goes here. Oh god, we're out of space for rotten flesh. Oh god. Okay, that's not good. We actually have a full double chest of choco boxes of rotten flesh. That's not great. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. Oh boy. Well, they can just live in there for now. It's just gonna sit in the corner there. And we get another empty box. And these are gonna go in here, and then we extract everything from the other ones. Colossi Stallion, yeah, basically. VR chat avatar. I mean, yeah, it is usable as a VR chat avatar. You were trained by Merlin and Dumbledore? Aren't those two in two different canons? And also, if you're thinking of it, and if you're talking about just in the Harry Potter universe, Merlin lived quite a few centuries before Dumbledore did, so that doesn't really work. Like, that doesn't work out the way you think it does. The math does not compute. Protagonist syndrome. Here it doesn't matter, no, it just won't help. I'm kinda alone, I forget about you. For a second, I would real beside myself. I'm a victim of protagonist syndrome. Somewhere. I thought I had an incomplete stack of like apples. There we go.
Decide not to blame anymore? Give me a call.
Nope, not that box. Was it this box? Now, where's the... I think this is the partial box, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we need more boxes. Hello, Marks. You don't know how other pony vibes work? You're struggling? Wrong sentence, you're toast. I understand. I do understand that it can be hard to, like... Because different streams have, like, different vibes. I mean, if you're concerned about, like, making someone annoyed on a different stream, maybe just lurk for a while. Maybe just lurk on their stream for a while. Like, figure out what people get banned for, what streamers tell people off for. If you lurk for a while before you chat, it'll definitely help you, like, learn the vibes of, like, the streamer's chat so you can fit in better. Collect more to collect. Ow, legs asleep. Ow, ow, ow. Legs asleep. That's because I was sitting on it. Ow. Alright, just keep gathering, just keep gathering, just keep gathering. What do? We gather this stuff. We are gonna repair and salvage it. Do. I thought you told me Tina hates rat eating cheese. I thought you told me Tina hates rat eating cheese. But like, didn't you say that's specifically what you do to Tina to drive her crazy? Like, I swear I specifically remember you saying that you do rat eating cheese specifically to drive Tina crazy. This is a specific memory that I have of you saying that. Crazy! All chat do is eat hot chip and lie. Chat has never told the truth once. All chat do is eat hot chip and lie. That literally all chat do. Eat hot chip and lie. More water. Time for more water. Oh wait. Water bottle is almost empty. And I spill it all over myself. Great. It's fine. Didn't spill that much. I mean, it's only on me. Man. We drank this entire 32-ounce water bottle. We drink it. I gotta go refill the water bottle, chat. It will literally take me less than a minute. Because the bathroom is right there and it fills fast. I'll be right back, chat. You behaved pretty well last time. Let's see if you can behave again. Ooh, good burn. Equals liters. Oh, 32 ounces? So I've had about 32 ounces of water, or about 1,000 milliliters. Yeah, 1,000 ml, 1,000 milliliters. My bottle has like markings on it that show you how full it is. It has markings for 32 ounces and for 1,000 milliliters. And 1,000 milliliters is just above 32 ounces. And, like, I always overfill the water bottle, so I've definitely had 1,000 milliliters. Hey, aww, I come back and it's nothing but hearts and nice emojis. Wow, Chet actually is capable of behaving. Who would have thunk? I thought it had to be impossible. Ida Vink? Is that how you pronounce it? Ida Vink? 1,000 milliliters equals 1 liter. Oh! Then I have had a liter of water today during this stream. You are good Phillies and Colts? Are you? I don't know, Chad. You're usually rather rambunctious. There's one time where you behave to make you all good Phillies and Colts. Does it really? The sneaky peeky emote makes you very sus, Chad. 2 times true, it did happen twice, but is twice enough? You sure do have a lot of riots on your record. Starbound next time? I mean, yes. Starbound is next game. We don't need to have like a vote on it. It is the next game in my rotation. Oh god, itchy. I mean, I'm only made of water as much as any other flesh creature, you know? But like, I'm not gonna like evaporate. Like, that's not why I'm hydrating. I'm a regular old flesh creature. I'm a swim horse, and I am water horse, but that doesn't literally mean I am made out of water. Water means I spend a lot of time in water because, again, I am swim horse. Ah, I got a big old itch on the back of my leg. Oh, I got a brand new bug bite there. That's why I'm itchy. That's why I'm itchy. Got a brand new bug bite. Ah, hang on, I gotta spend a minute scratching. Itchy, twitchy, scratchy, scratchy. Hang on. That's why it's freaking itchy. It's a brand new motherfucking bug bite. I must have gotten it yesterday when I was outside. Just doing bug bites. The last ones haven't even finished healing yet, and there's more. There we go. Itch dealt with for now. You're hungry? Then get a snacky. If you was hungry, then you get snacky. I mean, I feel like that's the best solution to the problem. If you hungry, get a snacky. You hungry for... No! 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 And you were being so good, Chad. Come on! You really want to break your goodness streak like this? Okay, we have a full inventory. My caps lock is on again for some reason. We have a goodness streak. I mean, you've been good for a little while, so I guess, I don't know, man. I guess technically, anything is a streak if it happens multiple times in a row. Christopher's stuck in his chair again. Hang on. Okay, you should be good. Right, downstairs, sorted. I can leave this open. You behaved for 2 BRB screens. You did. You did. No riot. So you threw an impromptu dance party without my permission. But other than that, yes. You didn't set anything on fire. I can't believe that the benchmark for how well you behaved is, did you set anything on fire? I mean, you did set something on fire after I got back. Drek had to pull out the old fire extinguisher. I think we might need more than 2 shulker boxes. Back to the black market. The black market is so useful, chat. It's over here. I don't know if I have the free time for a restaurant. I'm a swimmer and a streamer. I don't think restaurant manager is within my repertoire. Or my opinions on Flim and Flam. As long as they sell me the good shit. As long as they keep selling me the good shit, I can turn a blind eye. Wait a minute. Why do I have infinite bad omen? Why do I have infinite bad omen? Hang on, let me drink some milk. Cause that's gonna be a problem if I accidentally enter someone's villager farm. Why do I have infinite duration bad omen? I know why I killed a dude, but like, why was it infinite? Yes, I was a fan of Technoblade back in the day. I was a fan of Technoblade, yeah. Because I'm infinite bad? That's mean. No, I'm not. Watch, all I gotta do is drink some milky. All I gotta do is drink some milky. There's a cow outside. Where'd that cow at? I know there's a cow around here. I saw it earlier. I know there's a cow. Give me a second to find it. I saw it earlier in the stream. Where is that cow? Yes, I do know that the Dragon Ball Z creator died as well. I would ask that you, like, not... There's the cow. I do find it a little odd that all you're doing in my chat is like, putting in the death dates of people, of famous people who have passed away. Like that kind of brings down the stream mood, so, like... It's not really normal chat behavior. There we go. See? All gone. Ooh, a book. Want to become the second pony to show off stable 12 when I am live. I don't know. I mean, I am busy right now. People always ask me to look at things, but like, I am busy doing my own thing. No, we aren't putting cows in any pits. We are not putting cows in pits. The cows get to roam free. Free-range cows eating grass. The milk tastes better. Milk also cleared the speed from the beacon. That's funny. Yep. Okay, lands, list, and then we go back to Cooler Gold Farm. You watch Jacksepticeye play Minecraft? Good for you. I watched some of that back in the day, but at this point, those videos are rather old, aren't they? Like, at this point, those are some rather old videos. Oh, what happened here? Someone must have come in and, like, killed a few more. Why is there a bunch of stuff up there? Like a bunch of them died on the ceiling here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jacob. Man, why is this... Is this supposed to be open? It's just an empty room. There was just a bunch of random items everywhere. That's alright. Let's make sure everything else is still empty. And they are not. Okay, we gotta clear these out again. Which is fine. We can sort it out. Take that. And take these. And take that. And nothing there, nothing in there, nothing with some stuff in here. Open this box, and we're gonna put in all this stuff. Ooh, sped up for a second there. Got some lag. The first Minecraft YouTube video was the Let's Play series from Rooster Teeth. I don't recall what my first Minecraft was. I mean, again, I was probably really super young. I was probably, like, actually, like, 13 or 14, or probably actually 13 when I saw my first Minecraft stuff. So that was so long ago, I really don't have a way to remember what my first Minecraft video was. There we go. Okay, slash, cell, head, all. Why is my caps lock always on? It's hard to type on this keyboard, chat. It's way too easy to press all of the wrong... Oh, I gotta get more food. Hang on. It's way too easy to press the wrong buttons, and also, I've had this keyboard for so long, that like a whole bunch of the letters have worn off on the key, so I can't see what I'm pressing. I used to watch Stampy Longnose back in 2013 to 2014. I mean, I never watched Stampy Longnose. I was never into him. I never watched his stuff. I did watch some Dan TDM. I loved his mod showcase videos back in the day. And I loved it. And he had like this playthrough series that was like super modded as well. Right, the taters are on the bottom floor. Bottom basement has all the taters. So I definitely very, very much enjoyed his content back in the day. He adapted with the times, though. As one needs to, as a content creator. Oh, you want to see this stable 12? Well, I'm busy doing other stuff. And we're gonna do slash back. There we go. Legs asleep again. Boy. Ah, someone tried to ring my bell, but I was already gone. Hello, Plasma. Alright, let's start. Anything in these? Nothing in any of these. Oh, good burp. It's empty. This is not. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, somebody just killed the Ender Dragon. Sure, what? Jump scare, why not? Yeah, sure, jump scare me. I'm fine with that. Yeah, sure, why not? Jump scare the poor horse. Give her a heart attack. She's not using it for anything. Why does the entire world need to hear every time an Ender Dragon dies? I don't like being spooked. Oh yes, Dan TDM had a kid. Dude, this kid's getting pretty big now, right? Check my mailbox? I will in a bit, man. I'm away. I'm busy. Yeah, the sorting system doesn't work properly. A lot of stuff escapes through that shouldn't. Like a completely empty sorting system, and yet things still slip through. There we go, we get that. We get these. We get those. Hang on, land. Put them in the box. Not you. So my BronyTales has the headphones on max volume. Not even max volume. It's just a loud noise I wasn't expecting. It wasn't even, I'm not even at max volume. It doesn't have to be to spook ya. Anyone can be spooked without something being at max volume, okay? Oh, you didn't mean me. Okay. Oh, you saw the BronyTales chat. Oh! Hang on. Unfortunately, we can't seem to mute the Ender Dragon noise in game. Oh, Thunderfire. Poor Thunderfire. Yeah, I didn't see the in-game chat messages. That's funny. See you later, Cookie. Bye-bye. Imagine somebody does an Ender Dragon killing spree on BronyTales. I think the staff might just kick them for their own mental sanity. I think if somebody, that they would just be like, look, we'll just give you a shit ton of EXP and Ender Dragon eggs, okay? Just stop. Alright, we cleared the place out. Finally, that took ages. We got more shopping to do, though. Okay, we're here. Another Enderman XP farm. Hey, Lorix, thanks for hopping in. You're just in time. Oh, wait, I think I was already here. Yeah, I was already here. Are there 2 homes to that? I guess so. Yeah, okay. Where's the other one? Itchy eye. Here we go, public darkroom. That's where we're headed next. My leg just keeps falling asleep. Why am I not allowed to pretzel myself without constant feeling loss? Nothing in there, nothing in there. I feel like the public darkroom doesn't get used much anymore. Oh, here's a few items. My items now. Or maybe somebody's like sorted everything. Yeah, it feels basically the same as when I last came here and cleared out the place. But I'm still gonna check. Because I like free stuff. And what if I miss some free stuffs? Or horse just wants to be pretzel horse as a treat. Exactly. You're glad there's no alarm system here. Oh, this stuff is free to take. This is the public dark room, so all this stuff is like public to take. Basically nothing here. A couple items, though. Deposit in those. Not you. That goes in there. And then we go back to Land's list. Farm, station. I think there's one more place for us to shop if we can find it. Let me check out the iron farm. Sometimes there's stuff in there, not always. Patchy the pretzel. I am a bit of a pretzel. There is some pretzel-ification going on here. There is a certain amount of pretzelification I strive to. Alright, while they burn in the background, there's gotta be more places to go. Farm. Free farm, that's something different. Then trading. Enderman farm, there we go, our last stop on our shopping trip. Baby noises? Gremlin? What? Was I making baby noises? I thought I was just making me noises. I think I was making baby noises. I just think I was making... Ooh, thingy. Do not donate junk, please. I can't take it there. Now we're gonna raid this place. We get to listen to all the dying Endermen, too. Oh, those sounds you heard. That's what sounds the villagers make in this resource pack. Yeah, those were villager noises. Yes. Ooh, Oh, free stuff. Looking for some stuff. I want stuff. I like getting stuff. Please give me stuff. There's some stuffs. More ender pearls from my ender pearl hoarding collection. I mean, it's not technically hoarding, chat. Listen, it's not hoarding if you're organized. Like if you're organized, it's not hoarding, okay? If you're organized and it's not like in your way, because like see, I just have basements full of stuff, but it's organized and I'm not tripping over it, so it's not hoarding. Right, chat? Right. Stretch redeem? That's probably a good idea. Okay, stretchy time. Stretch. Stretch. Right. And stretch backward. Ooh, that's a good stretchy. There you go. Clean out the whole area already. Didn't take long at all. So, head off. Shopping trip complete. You need to get your mane a bit longer. Oh, I never put my wings down. Why nobody tell me I forgot to put my wings down? Jacob, I don't really understand why you're just writing random dates in chat. Like you're trying to tell me that movie comes out on that date? Well, like you can't just say the name of the movie and the date. You need like other words surrounding it to explain why you're saying it. Like that's not a full sentence. That's just a date and a noun. I mean, they are very pretty wings, but like they take up so much of the screen. They take up giant amounts of the screen, man. When I ain't stretching with them, they really should stay folded up behind me. Hello, sleepy moonlight dragon. My mane is already very long is what I was saying. Look how long this mane is. Look how long this is. You see it swishing behind me. Big long mane. You can do it. You can grow it out. It's not that hard. You just wait. Just add time and you've got a longer mane. Is it only 2 stories down? It might have been. There you go, a full box. There you go, there's that. And now we sort all this junk. Hang on. I think I was doing over here. There we go. Found it. It's right, you want to say, and then you could just go Super Saiyan. That would be useful. You like mane on your pony? It's a pretty lilac color? Yeah, I love my luscious blue locks. Absolutely luscious blue locks. Now we gotta sort the rest of this. Your main is 5 colors? That's quite a complicated main. Your pony has a pink mane and a light green coat because they're 2 of your favorite colors. Cool. I'm all blue because I am a swim horse. And when people think of water and swim, they think blue. And now I'm blue. See, you say indigo and violet. I don't like indigo as a concept. Like, why do people think we need indigo in the rainbow? That doesn't make any sense. Because, like, it should just be the primary and the secondary colors. We don't need a random tertiary color thrown in there. Like, I don't like indigo as like a concept. It's a full box. Is this also a full box? It is. Hang on, I'm gonna dump a couple things. Hang on, I'm gonna dump a couple things in this chest. Just hold that for a second. Here we go. So now we kind of want to use an empty box. So why don't we have this hold some of the big ones? Because we have to hold something in there. We gotta hold something in there. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Pull that back out. Pull these back out. I thought they had some stuff in there. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. What about Roy GP Biv? Like, I don't like that. No, I'm against the idea. Hello, Viridian. Lurking in through the work. But you wish everyone who's won Galacon this weekend an awesome time. Thanks, Viridian. Roy G Biv sounds better than Roy G Biv. I mean, why do we need to have Roy G Biv at all? Like, we made that up. We can unmake it up. Like, nah, man. Like, it should be just the 3 primary colors and the 3 secondary colors. We don't need like a random tertiary color in there. I don't know who came up with the idea that indigo was in the rainbow, but they were smoking something. I'm just saying. Indigo. Experts say that Newton only put indigo in the rainbow because he wanted 7 colors. Indigo was an extremely valuable commodity at the time. See? See? Motherfucker made it up! Motherfucker made it up! Yeah! Hell yeah! Minecraft! See, that's a special item. Goes down the basement. Basement. The rest of this is all basement stuff as far as I can tell. So I think it should indigo away. That's a terrible pun, but yes, I totally think it should indigo away. Get out of my rainbow. We don't need you around here. Gravel. Do I keep gravel over here? I do! I have a good memory. Okay, turn that into that. More water. I need more water. Water time! Just don't use violet lens. Violence. These puns are colorful. Have fun lurking, Radiant. Your eyes hurt? Oof. Oof, yeah, get some rest. Get some rest. Staring at a screen for a while can be hard. Man, we have so much gold. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's turn these into blocks. Ace! How you doing? Greetings from London. You're in London right now? What are you doing in London? You have like a vacation going on or something? Vacation. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself. I really do. This is down the basement. Hang on. It's not that box. I think it's this box. It's not that box. This box? It is this box. Oh god, lag. I can't open my boxes. Oh wait. No, it's just that I wasn't in the right spot. I'm a little silly now. So we still have some chorus fruit left over, so... I'm actually going to yank this out, put that there, and put that there. There we go. And deposit the shulker box here. This goes here. This flesh goes in here. That goes downstairs. This goes here. Oh, that makes another block. So the rest of this goes downstairs. Oh, wait, someone said to check my mailbox earlier. I already got the thing in my mailbox earlier. That asked me if I wanted to tour a different place, and I said I was busy. I don't think they realized that. I already got the thing. I didn't put the book in my special stuff chest, though. Or my current special stuff chest. I have a lot of special stuff chests. I got a lot of special stuff. Wait a minute, I think I have a duplicate of that somewhere. Wait a minute. Well, let me put away these first. Hang on. Put that away before I go hunting, because I'm pretty sure I've collected one of those before, so it should already be sitting in a special stuff chest. Yeah, see, now I have 2 of these. Bunch of special stuff for a very special horse. Yeah! My special stuff chests are locked because it's my special stuff. Okay, because of one of these boxes here. Yeah. So we need a little bit of leather and a little bit of string. Wait a minute, I don't need this many boxes. Let's just go with 5 boxes. So we need a bit of leather, a bit of gold, and a bit of string. What you missed so far? Nothing much. We finished organizing my stuff. Now we're going to grind more repair levels. Earlier we were shopping to get, I call it shopping. It was really just raiding all the public mob farms for damaged equipment to repair. Now we're just gonna sit here and do this for a while. I must be level 50 to salvage diamond sword. What level am I now? Only level 44, okay. So I guess we'll store this sword away as a special thing. That's fine, we can store the sword. We'll store this sword away. So we're not a high enough level to salvage diamond yet, but that's okay. Do I believe video games are a very important part of life now more than ever? I mean, sure. I mean, definitely, yeah. As more and more people get into gaming, as a higher percentage of the population goes into gaming, then definitely, yeah, it becomes a more and more important part of society. Like, it's a massive industry. And it's a very, very common leisure activity. It's also an art form. So yes, I would say they're very important. As life vacations because real life vacations are too gosh darn expensive. I can understand that. Definitely. Maybe you can go, maybe, I don't know, maybe you don't have a VR headset, but you could theoretically go on like a VR vacation. Like throw in a VR headset, go to a beach and like walk around. I need to use my VR stuff more often. I own a big old VR set, and I never use it. I never got the time. I should use it more often. Huh? I'm just wearing a t-shirt. I'm not in my lifeguard uniform. My lifeguard outfit's just a swimsuit and like a whistle and like maybe a hat if I'm shielding myself from the sun. I'm wearing a t-shirt, jeans, jean capris, headphones, and earrings. This is definitely not my lifeguard outfit. You'll stick with the screen for now. VR sounds expensive. That's fair enough. It can be a bit of the initial cost can be a bit of a hurdle to get over. You wanted to ask me something about retro games? Sure, go ahead. Oh yeah, we're gonna skyrocket our level by the time we're done here. We're gonna skyrocket. We're gonna be such a high level by the end of this. Just you wait and watch. Just you wait. Still typing that question, Aura? I'm still willing to answer. Ah, yes. No. This is just a t-shirt with my cutie mark on it. This is my cutie mark. The red and white life preserver with the wings on it. This isn't like my outfit for soup. This is just my cutie mark. And I got my cutie mark on the shirt so you can see it. Because obviously I'm sitting down and I'm wearing pants so you can't see my cutie mark on my rump. You saw I was doing some other old retro games like Freddy Fish. Kind of reminds you of your uncle's childhood. So that we're doing any other retro games in your future? Just for example, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of Roses? I'm not particularly nostalgic about Yu-Gi-Oh! I never got into it like at all as a kid. So it's not really high on my list of things to play. Plus, I don't own any Yu-Gi-Oh! Games currently, and I also have a backlog of other retro games to play. But yes, I mean, I have been, and I will continue to. Like, play retro games. Like, I usually play at least, like, one a week. It has nostalgic games have been a long time running ongoing series for me, so yes. I will continue to be doing more retro nostalgia games far into the future. A storm is coming to Virginia. Actually, it's here. Well, batten down the hatches, Nathan. Stay safe. No need to apologize. It's a very simple mistake. No need to apologize for something like that. Bum, 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 bum. You can't blame me. Yu-Gi-Oh is a bit odd, even though it was once being popular. I mean, it's not because Yu-Gi-Oh was art or anything. I was just never really exposed to it as a kid, so I never really got into it. I never had any Yu-Gi-Oh games, and Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't really on the TV channels I watched as a kid. I was just never really exposed to it, so I never really had a chance to get into it very much. I don't think it was anything about Yu-Gi-Oh itself. It was just not something I encountered much as a kid. I knew it existed, but I never really was given a chance to get into it. Swapping legs. Stop falling asleep. Yeah. More water too. I think it's a more water time. Bum 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 bum. Good burp. Good burp. What about Dragon Ball? Same story, really. I think I was exposed to Dragon Ball even less than I was to Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I was a kid, I watched Disney Channel and like Nick Jr. and PBS and occasionally Cartoon Network sometimes. Not very often, and that was about it. Yeah, I watched Nick, and I watched Disney, and I watched PBS, and very rarely Cartoon Network, and that was just about it. If it wasn't on those channels, or it didn't occur on TV at a time when I was likely to be watching TV, I never saw it. Hello, matey. What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, repair level 88. We're slowly creeping up on 100. We're creeping up on 100. Nothing much, just got home. Oh, glad you got home. You didn't really know about anime until it was 2016. I think I knew what anime meant. I just never watched any of it. Your favorite show was Robot Chicken. Once it got later on, it became boring as fuck, and that's some nostalgia. I still know absolutely nothing about Robot Chicken. I've heard its name over the years, but to this day, I still have almost no clue what the fuck Robot Chicken actually is. Not a clue. I've heard the name. I have no idea what it actually is. Oh, good. Christopher, stay in your room for a minute. I don't want to accidentally hit you with an axe or something. Do, 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 After we're done, like, grinding up salvage, after we're done grinding up repair, we'll probably want to grind, like, fishing, but I'm afraid that, like, fishing is going to be boring. Because at least with this, there's, like, a lot of movement and sound effects. I mean, I could try to make fishing interesting, as long as it's like a conversation going on, I suppose. Hello, Bruce. I know Robot Chicken is some type of show, but... And it's not a meme, it's some type of show. But I don't actually know what its substance is. You know something I should do that I haven't done? I haven't checked the bunker to see if it was still fully stocked with food. Haven't done that for a while, so we should go do that. Wait, is there a random... Was this nether portal always here? Maybe it was and I'm just forgetting. Yeah, I think it was always here and I'm just forgetting. You're excited for Saturday, but Saturday is also going to suck? What's happening on Saturday that's going to suck but is also exciting? Oops, I flew past where I was going. Explain this to me. You remembered something since like swimming so much was my favorite type of seafood, or how much seafood do I like? I'm not a big seafood eater. I can't say I've had seafood for quite a while. I mean, I like fish. I like fish. Fish is yummy. Flying in survival? Oh, but this is a modded service. So you see this bar at the top of the screen? This flight bar? So I'm the Pegasus race. You get to choose a specific race, canon to My Little Pony, to play as on the server, and each one gives you specific boosts. So because I'm a Pegasus, I'm one of the races that can fly. And I have a limited amount of flights. You can see how the flight bar is slowly ticking down. If I was in the end or in the nether, the flight bar would tick down a lot faster. And you can actually raise your level to increase your skills. So I am the maximum Pegasus level. You can see it right next to like my little head there, like level 6. That's the maximum level for Pegasus. So that means that I have more flight than I could when I first joined the server. So you do have to work up to it. Just fish, no lobster, no crab? I mean, I'd probably eat lobster and crab. I just haven't really taken the opportunity. Because whenever lobster or crab has been available, there's always been chicken available, like chicken tendies. And so I always go for that. It's not that I dislike lobster or crab. I think I'd like it if I ended up eating it. It's just I always end up getting something else instead. Yeah, the server has many different plugins that make it modded. That's why I can like the MCMMO mod that lets me raise the level you guys to see me grinding. I'm getting so distracted. I need to go over here. Any seafood you've had is shrimp? I'd probably like shrimp too. I just don't really take an opportunity to have it. So the bunker's down here. It's gonna be a little while before we get to the bottom. This is all the way down at Bedrock. The new observer, he's attorney elements of justice is coming out on Saturday, but you can't watch it until Saturday night because you're going to our family reunion party. I see. We're getting there. I mean, it's a bunker, so it's supposed to be low down, but it sure does take a while to get there. Whee! We're getting there. Do I want a bad joke? I guess. How bad? Am I probably gonna be groaning at it, but... Chicken tendies. Yeah! Yummy, yummy chicken tendies. And yummy, yummy nuggies. Chicken nuggies. Okay. We gotta make sure the food stocks are full, steak is full, honey is full, cooked mutton is full, golden carrots are full, baked potatoes are full, bread is full, mushroom stew is full, cooked pork chop is full, coarse food is full, apples are full, cooked cod is full, golden apples are full, carrots are full, bunny stew, rubber stew is full, cake is full, cooked chicken is full, beetroot is full, cookies are full, beetroots are full, sweet berries are full, melon is full, pumpkin is full, cooked salmon is full, so is glowberries, cooked rabbit, and kelp. Yep, all filled up. Gotta make sure the bunker stays stocked in case of emergencies, you know? Alright, and then now we can go back to what we were doing, our regularly scheduled level grinding. Oh, it's okay, Blue. You have to wait a few hours. I don't think a few hours sounds that bad. And it gives you something to be excited for all day long. Look at it on the bright side like that. Maybe I should try lobster or crab or shrimp next time I go to a seafood restaurant. I mean, chicken tendies are so tempting. But maybe I should, try it. Because I like meat, and those three things are meat. So I bet I'd, really like it. I just have to find an opportunity to try it. What am I doing this Saturday? I'm working. I'm working just like almost every other Saturday. I work Saturdays. Because, the beach is going to be very crowded on Saturdays. The beach is very crowded on Saturdays. So, of course, I gotta be doing my lifeguard duties. I don't get Saturdays off from work. Nope. Unless I specifically request it. You're like imitation crab and cooked shrimp and pasta. Imitation crab? Is that like an Impossible Burger but for crab? Is imitation crab like Impossible Burger but for crab? Do I like barbecue sauce or dip? I don't think I do. When I tried barbecue sauce as a kid, I found it spicy. I don't know if I'm just that sensitive to barbecue, to spicy stuff, or if all the barbecue sauce I ever tried was just spicy barbecue sauce. But I haven't really attempted to try it again as an adult. I mean, pretty put off it. Venetian crab is like chicken nuggies. It's blended up fish remade to look like crab. Oh! Interesting. But you don't like normal crab or lobster or shrimp by itself? You have a bad joke. You were relaxing in the forest and someone was going crazy with a hunting rifle. And you was like, to hold the cows are okay. You don't want them. Oh! You don't want the cows to be in a bad mood. I see. That isn't bad. I feel like you could have shortened the intro, but I get it. Have a good sleep, Gladys. Yes, I'm a lifeguard. You guys know I'm swim horse. Sorry, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've told you guys this a million times. Am a swims. What beach do I work at? Ponyville Beach, obviously. Ponyville Beach. And sometimes I get called in by the ocean beach. When it's gonna be extra busy on a holiday weekend, they might call me in to lifeguard at the local ocean beach when they need extra people. If you like normal crab, but imitation is cheaper and you never have to pull it out of the shell. I mean, fair enough. But couldn't you get pre-shelled crab? How long have I been alive already? Because you need to take care of your cats and check the mail. You're also going to swim for an hour. I have been live for 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 40 seconds. Today, I have today off from work, so I'm streaming a little extra today. Streaming a bit extra today because I have today off from work. So we're going to keep going until it's dinner time. More and more and more streaming. Wait, I need that gold. So feel free. If you need to leave the stream to do other stuff, that's totally fine. Don't even worry about it. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. You don't have to catch the whole stream. Extra long passion stream. Yeah, a little bit of extra time. Because I actually started stream close to when I wanted to. And I have the day off, so we get to go a little longer. level 90 tonight. It's just a question of if we have enough materials for that. If I work somewhere like Delaware because you were going to somewhere and maybe you can meet IRL. So how much longer is the stream gonna be? Well, at least until 6 o'clock. Because dinner usually isn't until at least 6 o'clock and it's 5 o'clock now. But sometimes dinner is a little bit later. So we're probably going on for at least another hour. And if you can't stay that long, that's okay. You can go do other things. Well, first of all, y'all should know I don't live in Delaware. I live in Massachusetts. And second of all, I don't really want to meet people in real life. I want to keep my secret human form a secret. That's why when I go to cons, I wear the fursuit to keep my human form a secret. So even if we did live in the same state, I wouldn't really want to meet you or anyone else IRL. Because I like my secrecy and my privacy. You shall only ever know me as Horse. I'm afraid knowing my human form is off limits. Let's not talk about McDonald's in chat. There is currently a boycott going on for McDonald's, so let's not talk about McDonald's in chat. I'm also not going to explain about the boycott because it's a serious subject, so please do not ask. If you want to know, you can Google it. But we're not discussing it. But maybe I should block the word McDonald's if I don't want people talking about it. But in general, yeah, let's not talk about it because of the boycott. If you do me IRL, my secret will be safe with you. I appreciate that, but I genuinely do not intend to meet anyone in person with my human form at any point. I genuinely have no plans for that. I appreciate you saying that, but it ain't gonna happen. I live in Massachusetts. I live in the United States of America. Remember that. Ah, my ear. Exactly, Drac. Drac gets it. America. Emphasis on the mayor. I think we may. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do have enough materials to hit level 90. That'll be nice. If I was given the choice to go to Equestria forever and ascend to an Galacon and leave this Earth behind, what exactly would I choose? What do you mean? I already live in Equestria. I just said so. I live in the United States of America in Equestria. And I don't want to be here forever and ever. I mean, I sneak away to the human world all the time. If I didn't sneak away to the human world, I couldn't go to your human conventions. And I couldn't get chicken nuggies. Equestria restaurant does not have the good chicken nuggets. If you want the really good chicken nuggets, you gotta sneak into the human world. And I don't think I want to be an alicorn. That's a lot of responsibility. I'm quite happy being a Pegasus. You know, I just want to be normal swim horse. I guess alicorns get to like live forever, right? I mean, I don't want to die, so I guess if being an alicorn made me immortal, I might take up on the offer. I don't know. I would have to think about it. The only reason I'd want to be an alicorn is if it made me immortal. The rest of it doesn't really appeal to me. Hi, Equestria is very nice. Welcome back, Cookie. Glad you made it. Oh yeah, we get people from all over the multiverse in my chat. It's very diverse here. I got a multiversal see, I have a multiversal stream setup, so this gets broadcast to a lot of great places. That's why so many of y'all can see this in the human world. Yay! Tomorrow your sibling will help you set up your PC. Very exciting. I know you're excited because you mention it like all the time. So I know you must be super excited for that. Yeah, you know, I just want to be Swim Horse who does swim water horse stuff and also stream stuff. I don't want to do Alicorn Princess hard work stuff. That sounds boring. All that responsibility. It's been 2 years since you played on a PC. Jeez Louise, that's quite a lot actually. You didn't even have a laptop or anything? Dang, I'm happy for you then that you're getting this. Good for you. Well, we're gonna hit level 89 in a second, so level 90 is well within our reach tonight. I think we started the stream at level 85, so we're gonna make some really sick progress. Your PC before this shacked completely violently. You're making me think like it exploded or something. More water. Calls for more water. Might as well have exploded. Damn, that bad. Bum 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 bum. You punched the PC before the PC that basically blew up? I mean, if you're gonna punch something, punch the wall. Don't punch your expensive computer. Like, I don't get it, man. Don't punch your expensive stuff. I understand feeling the need to break stuff, but like, don't break your expensive stuff. You break it? But why? Heat of the moment? I mean, all right. I hope you've learned not to do that. Like, even I, at my angriest, am not going to, like hit things that, like, yay, level 89! Even I, at my angriest, I'm not going to, like, break things, like, I care about, you know? I'm gonna punch and throw stuff that, like, I don't, you know? Because even at my angriest, I still have enough, like, thought. I'm not completely, like, nutso. Not saying you're nutso. You have gotten better now, you're less aggressive with your stuff. Good, good, good. I don't know. It's hard for me to imagine being so angry I would actually smash my computer. Because, like, you know, I kind of need this computer. It's hard for me to imagine being so angry that I'd actually damage something, like, this important to me. lost $300 worth of TF2 items you had collected for years. Ooh! Yikes, yeah, I'd be seriously pissed about that too. $300 item worth of in-game items you collected for years. I'd be pretty fucking pissed as well. I don't know if I would have, like, broken something. I probably would have burst out in actual tears and had a massive meltdown. But I'm not sure if I would have, I guess I would have been more emotionally distraught than angry. I'd be, more, depressed, I suppose? Like a slightly different emotional reaction. I guess we just process things a little differently. But yeah, I could totally understand why that completely and utterly pissed you off. Tears was not what happened that day. So we interpret situations like that a little bit differently. Which is fine, everybody's gonna be different in that way. I suppose we are just fundamentally different people, and that's why it's hard for me to imagine it in that way. When am I coming back after Galacon? I'm flying back on Monday. So my likely first stream will be on Tuesday. First stream back will be on Tuesday. I'm not staying very long in Germany. I'm going to Germany a couple days early to acclimate, but I'm not, staying there extra long. Hello, Just a Fox. That's true, Nathan, but I prefer you didn't say anything about the company at all for the near future. If you don't mind. I mean, even if you do mind, I'd prefer you didn't. German Amer. I will be a German Amer for a couple days. Before Galacon, or just the last Minecraft stream before the con? Last Minecraft stream before the con. Look at the exact wording, see? I said last Minecraft before con. I didn't say last stream before con, I said last Minecraft. I always use exact wording, chat. If you pay attention to what I type, when I'm talking, when I'm typing something out, I always use very exact language. So I meant exactly what I said there. Last Minecraft stream before the con. Because I figured people might want to tune in and catch the Minecraft before there wouldn't be Minecraft for a little while. I'm very Pacific. Are you making fun of my speech impediment? Come on, man. I do my best. I just sound like this. You don't gotta do me like that, man. You don't gotta do me like that. Can't believe you did me like that. Grumble, grumble. Just checking because you're a forgetful horse? Sure. Okay. Wizard Cowboy said I was very Pacific because sometimes when I say specific, it sounds like Pacific because I have an accent and a speech impediment, and so that's why I was like, don't do me like that, man, because they did me like that. They really did me like that. I'm very West Coast. I'm from the East Coast! What do you mean? I'm from Massachusetts! I have a Boston/New England accent! I'm East Coast! You say that because it's silly. Ah, okay. So you weren't talking about the way I spoke, you're just saying silly stuff. Or it could be both. Could easily be both. Can you go with me? I'm afraid not. First of all, like I said before, I like to keep my human form a secret. And oh, you're being silly too, I got it. You weren't being serious. You weren't actually confused. Well, I'd have to reveal my human form to you, and I'd keep my human form a secret. And second of all, do you have any idea how much round-trip plane tickets direct from Boston to Germany cost? Do you have any idea how much direct round-trip plane tickets from Boston to Germany cost? Like, holy cow, man. Like, I ain't paying that for you. I'm sorry. You want to go to Galacon, you gotta pay your own way. Absolutely not. You want a flip-flap? I can give you one flip-flap. There you go, one little flip-flap. Frickin' bad puns. There we go. How close are we to 90? Almost halfway from 89 to 90. We're making good time. New Hampmere. Wait, what do you mean Maradelphia? It's Philadelphia, as in Philly. As in, you know, a young female horse. Philadelphia. Maradelphia. Not everything has to have mare in it. You can use other horse puns. You can use other horse puns. Philly's gotta go up eventually. Okay, that's funny. Oh, your phone is overheating? Maybe, can you stick it in the freezer? Will that cool it off? New Horseshire. You guys are just making stuff up now. I mean, you were always making stuff up. You do always make stuff up. All chat do is eat, not trip, and lie. Chat would trade me for a single corn chip, honestly. It's the Ding Dong Show. It really is. But we're very poing-core today. We're very foing-core. Listen. Foing. We're foing-core today. You think you're gonna put it in the freezer or let it rest? Alright. If you're gonna hop off for a bit, that's okay. You're partial to Winneapolis. Yeah, that sounds funny. I mean, I went to the Winnie City for the con. You know, the Winnie City. Alabama. I did see your silly statement, Wizard Cowboy. I guess you didn't hear me groan at it, but I groaned at it very, very hard. It's been terrible. How's little Christopher today? Oh, he's doing good. He's right here. Little fella's just hanging out in his room while Mama does some work. Don't want to accidentally hit him with the sword, you know, while I'm blacksmithing. grown on you. North and South Carolina. Okay, that's pretty good. Carolina. I like that one. That one's actually genuinely pretty good. Hands, not a hoof. The hoof that holds the mouse is asleep. Shake it out. Shake it out. North Dakota. New York. I like these. I like these. Yeah, we're getting real close to level 90. Let's see how high we can get today. Swapping legs. Man, I keep losing feeling in like all my extremities today. All my extremities. They are being nice to me today. Boom, bum, ba, dum, bum. I still haven't shaken out my hoof enough. Shake it off. What the heck is what supposed to mean? Like 300, you need, whenever you say something like that, you need to specify what you're referring to. Because I say a lot of things, and by the time your chat message gets to me, shut up, I'm trying to talk! By the time your chat message gets to me, I don't know what thing you're referring to. So you have to specifically say, like, what thing I said you're referring to. Remember when I told you to, like, not overreact and say WTF about everything? I'm okay with a little swearing, but, like, it is a little bit weird if you overreact and, like, say WTF every time you say something in chat. So let's, like, cool it off. You know, you can ask a question without having to use an expletive, you know? Like you could ask, what does that mean, instead of WTF is that supposed to mean? Because one is, like, just asking a question, the other one is, like, kind of strangely, like, aggressive and, like, accusatory. So maybe you can try asking nicer this time and also explain what specifically you're asking about. Maine instead of Maine. Instead of M-I-N-E, M-A-I-N-E, it's just M-A-N-E. That's funny. I like that one. Instead of Washington, Washing Scallion. I can see that. Someone banged on my doorbell. Let's see if there's something in my mailbox. If someone banged on my doorbell, there's gotta be something in my mailbox. California. Okay, that's a little bit funny. Hey, this isn't my mailbox. Who was ding-dong on my doorbell? Who was it? Who was ding-dong on my doorbell? Wasn't even mail. Some motherfucking ding-dong on my doorbell. Rude. Don't be ding-dong ditching the horse. The horse don't like to be ding-dong ditched, so no ding-dong ditching the horse. Okay? Okay. More water. More water. Good burp. Good burp. Bum, bonk. Bum. Oh, it's already repaired. We're getting very close to level 90. Very close indeed. And then there's only 10 more levels to 100. Like, we are so close. Hey! Antonym is back. Second Antonym karaoke this stream. Here we go. Do I get angry? Of course I do. I get angry all the time. I've even gotten angry on stream before. I messaged somebody over Tumblr last night. He said, do you like waffles? I said, yeah. Been watching Equals 3 until 2 a.m. I ain't got no iPhone, I got a DS. Keep the keychain of thinking grades are the best. I've been failing in classes because I don't. Yay, 90! The world is my oyster, but the free market's a scam. Everything's been changing since last generation was born, and they won't try to take in changes a two-edged sword. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I do get angry, like every other horse. All horses get angry, it happens. Especially me with my autism and my ADHD. I work hard on my emotional regulation. On the internet, on the internet, still cleaning out the viruses that you have left. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. On the internet, on the internet, if I want to word, my love is found. Off the cynicism, let the clothes dry. And yeah, you think it's cringe because it's not your line. It's never too late to fall in love. Your past is not today, so say it's right with the world. Yeah, we've all made mistakes before, and that's a fact of life. Want you to stitch your heart, you won't be just fine. Now that your life, you say it's all mine, all mine. When your friends and hobbies let yours be. When your drift says some shit, just put the internet free. On the internet, on the internet, still taking out the viruses that you love. I think I'm falling in love again. Don't stop until you. On the internet, on the internet, if I want to word, my love is found. The cynicism, let the colors fly. Don't care you think it's cringe because it's not your life. Ooh, Thunderfire jump scare. Didn't see you there, and then suddenly you were there. Hello, Thunder. It's autistic. I have your utmost respect for that. It's not easy keeping some of our emotions regulated. Some yeah, and I don't always get it right. I don't always get it right. It's something for me to work on. Probably a lifelong journey. I definitely do a lot better than I used to. It's alright, Thunder. It's a little bit funny. Especially since it was an accident. Connecticut. Okay, that's funny. Nebraska. Wisconsin. So, Arizona. Okay, these are pretty funny. Ah, thank you, Retrova. I really appreciate you saying that. I mean, I'd like to get better. I really, really would like to get better at singing. That's why I'm taking music lessons. I still think there's a lot of work that I can do to get better. I'm still very much an amateur, you know? I want to get better. You may think I sound nice, and maybe I do, but like, I'm still very much an amateur singer. Nowhere close to professional, and maybe that's where I want to be someday. So I gotta keep working on it. Keep taking the lessons, keep practicing. Just be happy. Just work on it bit by bit, and you improve over time. Just with everything that happened at once, just accept you'll get there eventually as long as you keep chugging along. And have fun on the journey. Same philosophy I should have with my streaming. Enjoy the journey. Except that it's not going to happen all at once. It's tiny little pieces over time that add up to something big. We can't think of any horse puns for Rhode Island and Florida? Huh. I don't know. Oh, Rhode Island as in rode on a horse. That's funny. Oh, okay, Chad, I've been drinking so much water, I gotta go again. Horse has gotta piss again. Horse has been hydrating so much. Can you believe it, Chad? 2 different bathroom breaks in one stream. Yeah, I'm spoiling you guys. All right, Chad. Now make sure you behave. I'll be right back. It took me an extra second than I meant it to. Took an extra second. I had to replace the toilet paper. Oh, Zad Mahmud? Zaid Mahmud? I apologize if I have completely butchered your name. That's on me. Honestly, the fact that I've had to pee twice in this stream is a very good thing. It means I'm properly rehydrating myself. It's a very good sign. It's nice to be fully hydrated. I have wondered if the reason I get tired a lot and like cranky sometimes, I wonder if I'm just dehydrated. Thank you, I am back. You're right, you guys like behaved yourselves 3 times in a row. Absolutely astonishing, like holy cow. Like, are you feeling alright, chat? Like you haven't righted at all this stream. Are you feeling alright? Are you sure you're not sick, chat? It's so liberating to start singing. Sometimes it's just the best way to everything I want. Songwriting too. It's astonishing how much real emotion is in the lyrics alone. I'd like to write my own song someday, but I'm not really confident enough yet. Plus, I don't know how to write music. I mean, in general, I'm a writer. I've written stuff before, you know? I have written stuff before. So, like, I could probably write lyrics, but actually putting it to music would be the hard part. Plus, I'm not, like, confident enough to do that. I'd want someone working along with me to help me. Thunder said something. You're here because you wanted to tell us, say thank you. You met me on the 8th episode of BronyTales streaming. I gave you information to make your actual skin think, aw, yeah, you've been around on BronyTales for quite a long time, Thunder. I'm glad that you've enjoyed, like, coming back to see me whenever we happen to be on at the same time. It's nice. Let me jug some more water. I believe it should be I'm watching you, Mrs., because Cookie is a woman. So it should be I'm watching you, Mrs. Then again, in that context, Mr. could be, gender neutral. I could say I'm watching you, Mr., and I could be referring to someone of either gender. I would use Mr. in, like, a gender neutral type of way. Oh, you gotta go? I think you said, yep, you gotta go. See you later, Thunder. Was it generally being a writer than actually making the music alone? Yeah. I'm not, I don't know if I'd be too, no. I don't know how to write music. Nah. More water. When you gotta go, you gotta go. This is very true, especially when you're drinking as much water as I am. Have a good sleep, Thunder. Oh, good burp. That was a nice long one. You hear that, chat? Only music you're familiar with is the piano. I mean, I played flute in middle school and high school. I was in the band, so I can read, like, music, but I don't know the first thing about, like, how to write music and have it actually sound good. You played the recorder a lot? I think the recorder is like a rite of passage for anybody who went through American public school. I actually still have my recorders from when we learned that in, like, it was either, I think it was, like, elementary school. Because I don't like to get rid of stuff, so I still have my original recorders. Best instrument. I don't really remember how to play it. At most, I don't remember any of the songs we learned. I could probably play Hot Cross Buns on it, and maybe Merrily We Roll Along, but other than that, like, I can't remember much. It was a good burp. That was like an awesome burp. I really like that burp. I don't need to remember, just play. What, it's all in the heart of the recorder? You're the same way you know how to read sheet music, but you don't have the first clue when it comes to composing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can read sheet music for the flute. Like, don't ask me to let, you know, if it's specifically for the flute. Like, if it's reading it for singing, or for something else, like, forget about it. Forget about it. To be fair, I haven't played flute in like 7 years since I graduated from high school. So it's not impossible that I've lost some of my ability to play, some of my memory. But like, I definitely like can't read music for singing. That's completely different. Heart of the recorders, yeah. Ow, got a weird cramping in one of my knees. It's like a weird crampy. It'll pass. Thinking about high school just brings memories of the stupid shit people did? I mean, I never really hung out with people, so I didn't really know what stupid shit people did. I was just a loner and mostly okay with being a loner. I just watched YouTube videos. It wasn't until well into my adulthood that I started wanting to hang out with people. And now I do hang out with people. I mean, they're all online friends, but I've met them at cons. Once or twice. Did I know that prickles are fermented cucumbers? I did know this. I did. Oh, that's cool, Captain Spire Spirit. You have an amazing classical baritone singing voice. That sounds fancy. That's cool that you managed to discover that. You're probably rusty too since you haven't played since graduation, but it only takes some practice to get back in the groove for either of us. I mean, yeah, if I had, like, a teacher or an instruction book for me to look through, I probably could remember. But, like, if you put a piece of music in front of me and my flute and said play, I'd be like, oh, what do I do? Oh, God. Oh, God. There's a reason why you don't like cucumbers, but that story is never to be discussed. Duly noted. I'm not sure I want to know. I wonder if we can hit 91. How close are we? Well, yeah, I'm fairly sure we can hit level 91. We're doing pretty good. We're making some great time chat with our leveling up. Like, look how much we're leveling with each item. Okay, before it looked like more. Suddenly it doesn't look like a lot. It's fine, we'll get there. Aha, there we go. I guess some items... Let me see. Yeah, I think that items... Some items give more experience than others. I think that items that take less materials give less experience. 91 problems, but my repair skill ain't one of them. I mean, technically I want to hit level 100, so that's like 10 levels of problems. I'm working my way through it. We're getting there. Stare at that bar as it fills. We're getting there, all right. We're gonna get there, and then from there, it's only 9 levels to the mystical level 100 we're trying to hit. I mean, I was just used to being a loner, and so I just kept being a loner. I just stuck to myself. You know, I was the awkward kid I was the weird kid. You know, I wore My Little Pony t-shirts basically every single day all throughout high school. All 4 years of high school, wore My Little Pony t-shirts to school like every day. People just knew I was strange and a little bit different. And they had kind of known I was different, like, my entire time in school. They were just like, oh, that's Passion, she's just like that. Because I know I'd been in that same school system my entire life, like preschool all the way through, like graduating high school. So I'd grown up with the same set of kids. And they, at that point, they just knew, yeah, Passion's just like that. So that they kind of just shook their heads at me and mostly left me to my own devices. Nobody really bothered to bully me, but you know, I wasn't really friends with anyone, so I didn't really get invited too much either. I was just kind of there. And people might like shake their heads sometimes, but like I was just mostly allowed to just be. Because at that point, like they just knew I was like that. Shit, they were sure there was like some desire to fit, but like it's not like I really tried super hard, especially towards the end. I never really tried to socialize. I didn't really know how to socialize. So which is part of the reason I kept on my own. Honestly, like, something that's actually helped me learn how to socialize is streaming. Because I'm interacting with you guys, like, near constantly for multiple hours a day. And over the past few years, that has helped me learn how to socialize. Because I don't, like, innately know how to socialize. Like, most behaviors you see displayed from me are learned. Like, my personality, in a way, is kind of constructed. Like, I've taken bits and pieces from everyone I've ever interacted with to kind of form the basis of how I act. It's like, it's constructed, it's not innate. In a way, I'm kind of, like, constantly acting. Like, in every social interaction, every time I talk with you guys, in a way, I'm kind of sort of acting. But kind of sort of not, because this is the real me. I've just learned to act this way, so it both is and isn't acting at the same time. It's also, I got into like a group with a bunch of of friends. I got into like my first real friend group a little over a year ago. And we all have this Discord server together. And interacting with them has helped me like develop a personality in a way as well. Let's sing some Lantern opponents with weapons, and I'll catch up on chat because I've been blabbing a bit. It's 4:27 in the afternoon. 20 missed texts from you. I'm sorry, we were up all night getting familiar with each other. I miss you, it's magic. Staring at the moon and a smile. Don't be late, we got plans. It's time to set up the fucking fire. I'm so tired of keeping myself in a box, and I just really don't care. Put your hooves in the air tonight. I wanna fall in love with every pony. We're gonna set the streets alight. Everything's so fucked and I'm tired of being scared. So let's get out and fuck up Equestria. In the monarchy. Our world now. Gotta go fast. Step off, or you're gonna get cut. We ain't got time for your bigoted rot. When each other know you're not hot, there's just a consequence of the hatred you are. Waiting for some laughter, the world is on fire, and we're at the center all along. We'll make out till the sun sets, and we'll confirm till we get dead. I just really don't care. Put your hooves in the air tonight. I wanna fall in love with every pony. We're gonna set the streets alight. Everything's so hot and I'm tired of being scared. So let's get out and fuck up the question. In the monarchy. Our world now. I don't know what the future holds. We'll figure it all out in messages I missed. You gave up on your lethal Fallout playthrough? What does that mean? Like, lethal Fallout playthrough? Would have definitely hanged out with me? I mean, maybe you would have. But I was definitely a loner. Like, I just, because we had, what are they called? Like, those, like, Google laptops. What are they called, those Google laptops? Because we had them. So at lunch, I would just plug in my headphones and listen to YouTube videos, and at the time, I was content with that. I was fairly content. And on some level, there was some wish to be, like, popular and not be strange, but I was mostly content, especially towards the end when I was just used to it. You're making new friends through the channel? That's true. I think a lot of people have met each other here. You were the weird kid in school too, just focus on your studies and interests and mostly kept to myself. Yeah. I didn't really bother anyone else, and mostly no one else bothered me. You didn't have any MOP merch, but My Little Pony was a comfort show for you. I get that. I totally get that. When you played... It's the thing that usually happens. People pick up traits from those to hang out with a lot, and it helps form their personality. I feel like people with autism do it a lot. Like we take pieces of other people, or things we see, like language-wise and action-wise. We incorporate what we see from other people. I guess a little more often than neurotypical people. We do it to a stronger degree. Follow up with a Lethal Company twist. Ah, okay. When you played AC, I guess I would be like, almost that's screen. I think it's the best in this series. Sad it's short. We'll see what happens when I get there. No spoilers, because I haven't played it yet. Chromebooks! That's what they're motherfucking called! Yes! I had a Chromebook, and we had them at school, so I would just turn on my Chromebook, and I would just plug in my headphones and just watch YouTube videos. I didn't socialize, because I didn't really know who to socialize with, and for me, at the time, it was, I've always been an introvert. For me, it was just comfortable to just lose myself in YouTube videos. Like, I didn't really care about hanging out with people. I didn't really have a reason to. It was only many, many years into becoming an adult. Like 1 to 2 years ago max, that I actually started, like, feeling lonely. I didn't really have friends. Like, friends until, like, maybe a little over a year ago. A bit over a year ago. We might be nearing 2 years-ish. 1.5, somewhere in there. Somewhere between 1 to 2 years ago. Somewhere in there. Definitely more than a year. I didn't really care about having friends. I was okay being a loner. And then all of a sudden, I kind of felt almost lonely for the first time in my life. It had never ever affected me before. Suddenly it did. Whoop. But thankfully right after that, I gained my first real friend group. And things have been on the up and up since then, because hanging out with that friend group in our little private Discord has really been a benefit to me. It gave me a base to build on, and it's helped me be more social in other ways. So my friends that I finally have came just in time. I don't really understand it. I don't understand why I was truly okay with like being on my lonesome for so many years, and then all of a sudden felt the loneliness for the first time. I don't really know why. But I have people now. I have real friends, and I'm happy with that. You imagine being the awkward kid in school is pretty common among autistic people? Yeah, I'd agree. Alright guys, I'm told it's dinner time. My dad just came into my room and told me it's dinner time. So, this is gonna be the end of the stream. We got like a good 4-hour stream in there. Yes, I'm so happy I have friends now. Dinner time! I am hungry. I am a bit of a hungry horse, so I'm glad it's dinner time. So we're gonna wrap it up. First thing we're gonna do is say goodbye to everyone on the server. You didn't use much of the computers at school. You frequently surround yourself with books in school library and didn't know that some of the people that you were with were bad influence. Yeah, I did a lot of reading at school too. When I was in kindergarten, I could read at a 2nd grade level. So I read a lot of books. Bye, Christopher. Kiss his little head. I wasn't necessarily ew people. I just didn't really connect with people very much. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Oh, tiny burp. Oh, not that button. Wrong button! Alright. Oh, little hiccup there. Who is live? Good 4 hours of past you Minecraft and nobody burned the chat down. You're right. Nobody burned the chat down. Skittles is doing an 18 plus stream. I know some people in chat. Thanks for streaming that long. No problem, Xenotype. My streams are 13 plus, so let's raid Merowyn instead. Let's raid Merowyn, because I want the not 18 people to be able to raid in as well. We've never raided Merowyn before, but Merowyn is a fellow horse. They're not like a pony, but they are like a horse. So we're gonna say hi to them. Alright, raid channel, let's go! I don't know if I've ever actually seen Merowyn streaming before. I probably just don't pay attention well enough. Let's go say hi to Merowyn. Alright! Twitch people, we're gonna raid. Everyone else, have a nice day. Thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you all had as much fun as I did. And I will see everyone whenever you can join me next.